So yeah, let's get into the game and keep on doing whatever it is I'm in the middle of doing. I have no idea. But let's do it.
Hey everyone, feels great to have you back. So then, did y'all hear about that Arasaka aircraft carrier docked in Night City? Called Kujira, or the Whale. Apparently the Corp figured it wasn't safe in Japanese waters. Afraid some local fishermen might harpoon it for scientific research. But honestly, it's quite the power move. Wonder what Militech will respond with. Maybe Myers will fly a Rust Bucket B-17 Flying Fortress over Arasaka HQ. Ooh, man, that is insensitive.
This is interesting. What is going on
Where are
here?
my manners? President Myers, I mean, of course. Gotta respect the office. Anywho.
Anywho. Alright, thank you, Ruth Jang. Okay, alright. So it's not like I was in the... Hello? I am trying to press Z and it's not working. Why is Z not working? Maybe I had to hold Z? Yes. T, open messages. Bart Moss Collective. First will come the great reality check, which ushers in the future of the world. And then? Followed by? Is... What does this mean? Biochip. This is something unrelated. I haven't done anything about this. Okay, great. I'm just like looking at this and imagining like if you just receive this text message from an unknown number, you just receive this text message and then nothing. Like, what do you do with that? I have a skip time button? Hilarious. 7%. 7% of what? Oh, this is the current story progress. Looks like Dex Deschamps tossed the ball in our court. But scoring a pro fixer is only half the battle. In this biz, it's either go big or go home. Why not both? Go big and then go home. Forward to the FBI. Alright, fair enough. And this is our one chance to shine. With Jackie at your side, what could go wrong? Oh, Jackie's gonna die? Rest in peace, Jackie. Alright, so, I think I would like to be cooler. I don't know how often I'm gonna do stealth things, but, like, how are you going to live with yourself if you're not maximizing a stat named cool? How do I get points in ninjutsu? Is it by killing people with a samurai sword? Killing people from stealth? I just want to be a ninja. Can I just be a ninja? This cold blood business is not exactly what I'm looking for, nor do I know how to get points in it. Presumably I have to have this cold blood passive active. And then if I kill people while in cold blood, I'll get points in cold blood. This is probably worth getting just the 1 point in, so that I can get points in cold blood, because getting points in things is good. Like, I don't know if I can get points in this bar without having spent anything in this tree. Because it certainly is plausible that the only way this goes up is when I actually activate cold blood. Oh, it goes up to 20. Wow, that's a big bar. I think I should actually figure out what it takes in order to make sure, that all of these bars can go up. That actually seems relevant to me. So, like, assault presumably is using these kinds of guns Likewise, handguns using handguns, that makes sense. Likewise, blades using blades, that makes sense. Like, most of these make a fair amount of sense. Physical feats such as sprinting and swimming, as well as grappling enemies and using them as human shields in combat. That's certainly not a thing I have done so far. Okay, I am definitely activating that. I took entirely too much damage last time. We are going to need at least a little bit of regeneration. Shotguns and light machine guns. Oh, I have points on this because I was using a shotgun. That's cool. Reduces the ADS. What is ADS? ADS. Can we AFK train that just like Oblivion? Maybe. That would be amazing. I hope so. Hiding those bodies in dumpsters gives you experience. Wow. Okay. Street brawler, presumably from punching things and or using blunt weapons. Okay, so this specifically, this calls out blunt weapons, not bladed weapons. Aim down sight. Aim down sight. What do I think that means? How long it takes to hold right click and then be able to do the thing? I'm assuming I'm remembering correctly, and right click is the button that makes you look down the sight of the gun. Assault handguns. Okay, so blades is in... What am I doing? My god! Blades is over here in reflexes. Combats go with all types of blade weapons and monowire. Rifle types and submachine guns. Grappling, shotguns and LMGs. Punching and blunt weapons. I haven't done any crafting, but presumably if I craft something, I'll get points in crafting. Grenades and tech weapons. Which I've thrown some grenades, and I don't seem to have gotten any points in engineering. But maybe I need to kill somebody with a grenade. I've done a little bit of breach protocoling. And a little bit of quick hacking. Breach protocol, that seems like a thing you just do, right? Like, anytime you see something that you want to hack, you do breach protocol first. And it takes a little bit of time. And then you can do other things. And then the quick hacking is like a separate thing. Which is also, like, kind of useful. Like, all of the other things that you do when you bring up the hacking menu, that's not breach protocol. But then, like, once you have breach protocoled, you are fully breached in that network and you can't do it again. Tech weapons have auto aim. That does sound good, doesn't it? Advanced data mine. Data mine? What is data mine? Can I steal credits from people? That sounds lovely. From access points. Unlocks the big sleep demon. Which... Damon? How do you pronounce the word with the AE in it? I think I'm just gonna go with demon, just like I would go with ether. I guess I would say aether, if it was an AE. Still demon? I don't like that. Unlocks the mass vulnerability demon, which reduces the physical resistance for all enemies in the network by 30% for 3 minutes. Okay. That's neat. How do I unlock the data mine demon? Hey. Didn't know that upgrades. This is still upgrading. Turret tamer. Oh, this is some dope stuff. I suppose I could put points into these things if I planned on using them. Which maybe I plan on using them. Ah! Alright, we need at least one hit of this. Right now, Ram is not recovering. So, Ram recovering in combat feels like a big deal. All of the stuff that's like enabling features that you did not previously have access to feels like a big deal. What's going to be my MO? What will I focus my points on? Buddy, I have no idea. D-Imon? Just be an ancient language pronunciation pedant. Like I know how ancient languages are pronounced. I wasn't alive when people were speaking Latin. You can be a pedant. I will avoid anything to do with that. And then my ninjutsu, for some reason, has points in it. Presumably because I have killed people from stealth. But I don't know how to get points in cold blood. I just don't know how this number goes up. Other than killing multiple people in a row. And I don't know if I need to have the cold blood passive in order to start getting those points. Alright, well, I guess for right now, I will not spend any more points. Select destination. Ah, go to a fast travel destination, placing your cursor on it, and pressing left click. Oh, there is a lot of Night City in Night City. I don't know where anything is. Okay, that's kind of what I figured, is I would need to... Hello? What is happening over there? Something terrible just occurred. Fortunately, I'm not involved. I don't know how to get to this menu, other than going into inventory. That's kind of what I figured, is I would need to have a point in it in order to start getting experience in Cold Blood. So I suppose I will spend that point. So that I can start leveling it up. Because I want to be able to level up everything. That is important to me. Attribute points earned from leveling. Do I still just want to level technical? Each level of cool will. Cool is like my overall defensive stat, in addition to... Cool just does a lot of things. Huh. I guess my defense primarily comes from body. We might need more points in body. I think I'm going to leave these attribute points unspent until I do a thing that seems like it requires them. So for right now, Lizzie's Bar. Lizzie's Bar is far away. I would like to look at the map so I know where Lizzie's Bar is. Danger very high. Excuse me? Pay off your debt to Victor. That's pretty far away still. Collect your gun from Wilson. Got this tradition in Haywood. On your 16th birthday, your dad gives you a gun. I didn't get one, because I had a shitty dad. But you're way past your 16th, aren't you? High time to get yourself a solid piece of iron. Oh, this is text from Jackie. Nothing has danger below moderate. Interesting. The gig. Wait for lockdown to end. I want to track that objective. Psycho Killer. Victor. Kabuki fight. You're getting noticed, V. People can sense that hunger in you. One that can't be satiated. You want everything right now, and if you don't do it, you fight for it. You're a warrior, V. And that warrior's place is in the ring. Show 'em what you're made of. Knock the bolts off this training bot. And then, well, we'll see. Oh. Okay. Side jobs. Main job. Okay, we will continue tracking this, I think. The Mox? Heck yeah. Can I be a part of the Mox? I think I'm the wrong gender to be a part of the Mox. Okay, so now, if I go to the map, filter, dynamic? What does that mean? Service point custom. Good stuff. Service point? Oh, okay. Kabuki Market. That seems useful. And I have an inventory full of garbage right now, if I am remembering correctly. Oh, yeah. Just full of garbage. Wow, look at this pistol. What a pistol. Time to sort for upgrades? I don't even know what that means. Presumably I can sort this inventory. So this is just like way better than the pistol I have right now. Power versus tech. Crit chance, damage type, and status effect application are randomized after each reload. Excuse me? A weapon that's easy to fall in love with, but difficult to trust. Amazing. Amazing. I'm definitely equipping this bad boy. Sorry. Goodbye, Unity. You tried. But I don't know how you fight against this bad boy. Alright. Attachments and mods. Gimlet eye. Oh, scopes. Sweet. A sight designed to keep a low profile. As light and simple as optical scopes come. I believe that. This looks like it does very little. But okay, yeah, sure. Equip it. Presumably I can unequip it. Maybe not. Oh well. So default. New items. DPS? Sure, sort by DPS. But also, I want a pistol. M10AF Lexington. This one is slightly better than this Lexington. For reasons, probably. Oh, 167 is how much pistol ammo I have. Ammo types. Of course. Of course. Thermal damage, headshot damage. And this thing has charge time because tech. Charge multiplier, so presumably that's the damage I'm doing once I have charged. And it has a bleeding chance on it, which presumably changes every time I reload. This is iconic. Oh, neat. I guess it's iconic because it's like a boss drop or whatever. DR5 Nova. Power is very interesting. I think there was like a perk that I could get that would show you the ricochet lines, right? In addition to the perk that's like... I kind of looked through this a little bit. And there was one that was like, when you charge a thing, you get extra value, like health back or something ridiculous. Oh, I should look at crafting too. This is a thing that I was interested in. So each upgrade makes this weapon better. Likewise, I can do the same thing here. I can upgrade and make it better. These are relatively... Oh, those are... That seems expensive? I guess I don't know how often you get these things. Insufficient components. Yeah, that's probably right. This I can craft. Does it... This is a weapon I currently possess. What does it do about it? This is presumably making one of these. Is this just making one of these weapons? Do I really feel like I want to make one of these weapons? I guess there's like a chance that I make one of these weapons and it comes with better... Oh, the healing things. I can make healing things. Okay, good. These are a thing that for sure I am going to use relatively frequently. As I have already seen. Max stock. Oh, okay. Look for guns marked smart guns. That's the stuff that has the auto-aim thing that you've been recommending, right? I want you to know, in advance, Devonok, the more you tell me about this feature, the less inclined I am to give it a shot once I have access to it. Like, not deliberately to spite you specifically, but in general. Should I be making grenades? I feel like I want to make grenades. I can't make any attachments and mods yet. You can craft quick hacks? What does that even look like? Oh, crafting and upgrades are two separate tabs! Okay, 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 upgrades. Let's look at upgrades. Insufficient components. No lies. No lies. But I can see how much better it'll be. Likewise with the katana that I am definitely going to be using on the regular, he said. Trying to reassure himself. It can make the chaos better. Upgrades, and then there's limits to how many times you can upgrade a thing. But then this calls out, like... Excuse me? These called out that they change, right? So maybe once I max these upgrades, this changes into a different thing. And then once it's epic, it has 12 upgrade slots. And if I max it, it changes to another thing, I guess? That seems like how that would work. That makes some amount of sense. All right. So I guess I could just walk around aimlessly and try to do a thing. I kind of want to dump a bunch of the extra garbage in my inventory, because boy howdy, is there a lot of extra garbage in my inventory. Oh, this is good. I should equip this. Net running suit. Oh, this looks good. I should equip this. Oh, look at all this stuff I just looted from dead people that I should probably be wearing. All right. Do I have any hats? I have no hats. Do I have any face slot items? I have no face slot items. Breaking down garbage components. There was. Outfits? Oh, outfits is the transmog. Is making it look like whatever I want to make it look like. Well, this is an upgrade. Wow. This is also an upgrade, but not as good. This is a better upgrade. Can I un-outfit? How do I remove an outfit? So that I can see what I am equipping and how it looks. Presumably there's a button... Disable comparison. Nope. Hold Z to disassemble? Okay. Well, this is some garbage, especially compared to the thing I am currently equipping. So I can hold Z to disassemble it. And I got some components out of it. Tattoo needle. Junk. Common item components. Junk. Worth 3 credits. That's not a lot of credits. There was a perk I could pick up that would just auto-disassemble junk that I picked up. Okay, and components don't take up inventory space. That's very cool. Right-click on the outfit on the menu. Okay. Oh, and it'll show me what I'll get out of disassembling it, too. That's great. Bounce back Mark 1. That's a thing I want to keep. Oh, components do take up space in my inventory. Too bad. I don't appear to be able to disassemble the can of soda. That's mildly disappointing. Nor can I disassemble the taco. Also mildly disappointing. Moon Cheese Andromeda. An out of this galaxy snack experience. Oh my god, I just want all of them to stack up. Like, the taco and the Andromeda and the soy paste all do exactly the same thing for the exact same duration, and I just want them to be one stack of things. Oh, that's... oh boy. I can choose how many of them I'm disassembling. Okay, okay. All right. It is time to spend perks on quality of life. Well, as soon as I have perk points, it will be time to spend perk points on quality of life. What are you looking at? I wish I could tell you. All right, and then like various garbage weapons here, I can see I can disassemble into other things. Okay. This has chemical damage on it, which is good? Perhaps? Oh, I picked up multiples of these things, and some of them are way worse than others, but they disassemble for the same value, even though they sell for less. Gear and quality upgrades outside of anything explicitly a looter shooter was a massive industry mistake. Fair enough. It's definitely a lot to have to, like, sort through. Alright, back to trying to equip things. This has an armadillo on it. Is that good? I think so. Enable comparison, yes. I don't seem to have a way to disable my outfit. Oh, I can click on the outfit itself to enable or disable. Alright, well, let's disable for now, so I can click on things and find out whether I want to look like I'm wearing them. You could probably take off your clothes. I probably can't take off my clothes. I think that's true. I believe myself to be able to take off my clothes. But then I wouldn't have 22.2 additional armor. So, you know, that's something I gotta pay attention to. Popular choice for amateur netrunners. Alright, what if I wore this? That looks kind of cool. This looks like I am taking the day off from scuba diving, is what this looks like. I think I might go back to my my wardrobe outfit. I have no available pants and many available shoes, all of which provide a lot more armor. Increases movement speed, sick. Minus 2% stamina cost reduction while attacking. Is that a lot? Unclear. And I gotta click on them in order to see what they look like, I guess? Zero drag. Neat. Okay, I don't know how to make... I don't know how to have an opinion on this. I'm gonna wear the one that makes me move faster. And then ignore the possibility that it looks like anything. 10 is a nice round number. It is. I agree with you. However, 10.2 is slightly higher. So, reinforced plastic fleets. It's really a shame that these shoes are very ugly. These are some weird looking shoes. 2 is a very sharp number. 8 is also fairly round. I agree. What are your opinions on 3? 3 can be round or sharp, depending on the angle you're coming from. 3 is a sharp number in disguise as a round number. Hey, Inkling, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Alright, I'm going to do this, and then also click on this button again, so I can look like a regular run-of-the-mill punk, and not worry about what stuff looks like for now. 3 is inter-round? Yo, that's a... I don't even know what to say about that. Inter-round. Yeah, sure. It is both round and not round. I get it. Mark Pages, thank you as well for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Numerical synesthesia? No, you just look at the numbers, and you know. We got grenades, and I got max docks equipped to my quick access slot. What about those other things? And this is my cyber deck. Yo, I've got a cyber deck. Reboot optics, a quick hack. Huh. Resets an enemy's optical cyberware, rendering them temporarily blind. Spreads to the nearest enemy within 8 meters. Neat. I feel like something got unequipped and then disappeared. Well, I guess I have these things equipped now. I wonder what I had here before. I suppose I'll never know. Unless it somehow made it into my inventory, which I don't think it did. Raven Control Shard. Okay, that's relevant. Cyberware Mod. Target Analysis. All your weapons are not non-lethal. Headshots do not deal additional damage. Smart weapons primarily target limbs. Huh. So if I wanted to do non-lethal things, I have this thing that I could do non-lethal things with. Cyberware Mod. Mantis blades deal thermal damage. There's just so much in my inventory right now. Like, if I was going to craft things... I think I want to craft something just so I can say I crafted something. Not like because I know I'm going to need it, but just like... because I want to have crafted something. Which is maybe not reasonable? I could craft a sniper rifle. This seems like a pretty low-quality sniper rifle, I have to admit. I guess this is big damage for my one attack. Like, if I'm looking at a pistol, right? Deals like 30 damage a shot. This is... I want this to be in the hundreds. But maybe once I craft it, it'll be very good. Like, it's possible I craft something, you know, rare or whatever. Perk required Grease Monkey. Excuse me? Which one of these is a Grease Monkey? Hue. Allows you to craft epic items. Oh. Okay. So it's not like a chance to upgrade from common to rare. It's... there are rare blueprints, and you just cannot craft them without this perk. That was kind of a waste then. This is pretty cool. I would like some of this. Component cost of crafting items reduced. Yeah, okay. Disassembling items grants a 20% chance to gain a free component of the same quality as the disassembled item. But I can't get this until level of the related attribute. I have to be at technical 6, 7. Also, I need to have more perk points. I sure don't have any perk points. Alright, I'm going to... I don't have any, like, recipes for some of that stuff, so I'm not going to bother with that. I guess I could upgrade something. Maybe. I could upgrade some things. It'll go... Is this... Ah. I think... Okay, yes. I have this equipped, which is why the background is, like, funky. Can craft this. I can upgrade this, and I'll get an extra 4 armor. Sure. I could upgrade this double barrel shotgun and get a little bit more DPS. Faith can move mountains. Satara doesn't need to. Neat. Rare item components, rare upgrade components. Upgrade components, eh? Alright, you know what? I am going to craft... Where's the things that heal me? These are the things that heal me. These are also things that heal me. 3% health per second for 30 seconds. I have like 12 of these. Now I'm going to have 13. Hold to craft. I did it. I didn't do it yet. Hang on. 20 XP. Alright, I crafted a bounce back. I feel good about this. Am I ready to go to Lizzie? I guess I'm ready to go to Lizzie's bar. Ah, that's how I got in this mess in the first place. Is I went to my map screen and then got distracted by inventories because I wanted to sell stuff and then found that I could disassemble stuff and then found that I could craft stuff. So that's only been 40 minutes. That's fine. 40 minutes of looking at my inventory and figuring out how the interface works. That's great. All right, let's go to Lizzie's bar. This seems like a good time to go to Lizzie's bar. Wherever Lizzie's bar is. Is this Lizzie's bar? Yes. I found it. I found Lizzie's bar. We could maybe do a fast travel and get closer. Or I could drive. I have been not very good at driving, for the record. Does it cost... How do I fast travel? I should probably use this just so I know how it works. Alright, I'm going to select a destination, and the destination is here, Charter Street, because there's like drop points on the way. It looks like it just takes you to a place. That's nice. That's very nice of it. That is some load times, though. It probably won't be quicker to just drive to here, but yeah, that is some load times. Hello, thank you. Okay. I kind of just want to walk and see, like, what's around, because there is so much stuff around. Look at me walking around like a country bumpkin, just like eyes wide. Wow, what a big city! Like I've never seen a city before. Gonna get myself jumped. Broken. And who knows, maybe I'll find something lootable on the way. There was a bunch of lootables on the way before. Going through people's garbage and just taking their stuff. And also I can just like walk on roofs and stuff. Hang out in random alleys. Who doesn't like hanging out in random alleys? Presumably, yeah, that looks like a doctor's office. A place where I could buy doctory things. Free City Beauty. Alright, vending machines, that's cool. Dude's just on a lap. I could just talk to random people? That sounds intimidating. I think I'll not do that. Okay, okay. I see what kind of place this is. Assault in progress. To complete this NCPD scanner hustle, defeat all enemies and collect the loot. Map. Assault in progress. Where is the assault in progress? Is that this? No. Is it on the map? Go here, learn about the gig, do it, and get cash, street cred, and access to more gigs. Oh, okay. So if I just want a job, I can go someplace with a job. Cyber Psycho sighting. I suspect I didn't react in time to the thing, so I don't get to engage with whatever the thing is. That's happened numerous times now. Oh, and then there's like the fighting ring thing that I could go to. Regina Jones. Ah, that's where she is. Tell me more about Regina Jones? Do I know? If I go to journal, presumably? This is the one. Cyberpsychosis. Fixer by the name of Regina Jones. Not exactly the same as Dex, but she must have heard about you since she wants to turn you into a one-man army in the fight against cyberpsychosis. Understandable, seeing as most of our heroic badges seem to vanish from the scene at the mention of cyberpsycho. Do not fuck this up. One happy fixer will make 3 others interested in your services. Still don't get why Regina wants them alive, but I guess that the higher you go, the weirder the contracts get. That's the afterlife for you. Don't walk. I might walk anyway, though. I wonder how reliable it is to just go, like, it's that way, so I just walk that way. If I am not restricted to roads. Am I even gonna get there in time if I'm walking? $1 a slice, yo. That's pretty cheap for pizza. I want some cheap pizza. I can't even go in here. Terrible. People just play and go out here? That's pretty sick. What did I just pick up? Oh, it's water. I picked up a bottle of water. Who's winning? Does anybody know enough about Go to say who's winning here? Because I really don't. I know very little about this game. Breaking things? Breaking things and taking their stuff. That's cool. I don't know that I'm actually getting anything out of seeing the area around here and walking my way towards Lizzie's bar. Are y'all okay? Look like you're having a bad night. I don't think that's any of my business. I guess I could make it my business if I really wanted it to be my business. That's like up to me, isn't it? Whether or not something is my business. I could buy a burrito? You could just buy a burrito? It's big. Alright, I'm gonna buy a 12 credit burrito. What did I just buy? Burrito XXL. Oh, it's the same as literally everything else. It's big. Like, really big. It's the same as a taco and also a soy paste. It's all the same. The music you hear just around the area is something. Oh God! I didn't realize I was on a second story there. Oh. All right. Where was my last checkpoint, do you think? Probably after fast traveling? Assault in progress. How do I find out more about this assault in progress? If I go to journal and side jobs, am I going to see it? No. If I go to map and I filter jobs, am I going to see it? Not in any way that seems obvious. Like, should I be able to see whatever it is that's happening from where I'm standing? Because, like, I have no idea. Alright, well, I'm just gonna call my car, I guess. This whole walking business has proved far more dangerous than it needs to be. Where is my car? Oh, there we go. Do I think this is going to be better than walking? Only one way to find out, I guess. You can try not to kill anybody, including myself. Oh, I'm so good at driving. Just really the best. Hey, Tom's Diner's here. That's cool. Oh, my poor car. Look at me, so good at driving? Just really freaking amazing at all this stuff. Just super good. I can even park in a parking spot? Brilliant. Oh, this is trouble. Everything is trouble. Are you the bouncers?
Looking a little put out there, input.
What does that mean?
Interest you in a preem BD?
Oh, I see.
What do you got?
What don't we got? Women and men of your dreams. Synaptic acting A-listers, no washed-up virtue porn boy toys or blow-up dolls here.
Auteur stuff. It'll grip your heart and blow your nerves right out of your body. Pure bit-based ecstasy. That's why people come here.
Cool. I'm
You
just
really know how to sell it.
I'm just here to talk to someone, I think.
Not a sales pitch, it's a warning. I'll give you one word. Bespoke. Not for everyone's synapses.
Not
Think
for
you can handle it?
No, I don't think so.
You know what? Maybe another time.
I'm here on business.
Sure thing, stud.
Are you not the bouncers? Is this not where I'm supposed to get in?
Reconsidered, huh?
Bespoke? Damn, that sounds promising.
I guess I have
get
to
it, I'm
agree to
in.
whatever it is, and then I can get in.
Couple of things you need to know first.
Yeah, I see you've got the bat. Sure, tell me
Severe
about it.
penalties for any unauthorized recording. No drugs, no groping.
That's cool.
Someone catch your eye? You do not grab them. You find them in the catalog, ask for a BD, and get yourself a box.
I really look that green to you. Like I don't know.
Doors open.
Yes.
Fun.
In fact, you
Well,
do
what
look
is
that
it?
good. Oh, safe area. That's cool. Entering a new area. Fuck to death. What a way to go.
Hey,
Get you something.
Nice eyes.
so curious. The name Lizzie's. Is that the owner?
Not for a long while, no. And it's none too sweet a story.
Now I'm just flat interested.
Real Lizzie ran a strip joint out of this place back in the day. Lizzie's Bar. Girls were paid right, insured, even had decent security. Good spot, all in all.
And then?
Ah, stories of the golden days. Inevitable demise and the inevitable drink over sweet memories.
Tall what makes the tall tales easier to swallow.
So, what went wrong?
Tiger Claws shot up Lizzie.
Tiger
beat one
claws.
of Lizzie's girls real bad ones. No hesitation, Lizzie blasted the guy's balls off.
Like you do.
Gang came back the next day. Liz was done.
Tigers gave this place up to the Mox in the end, though, didn't they?
Sort of. The Moxes had to make a deal with him. Luckily, they kept their heads, organized quick. Big boss now is Susie Q. But the sign stayed up, out of respect. And
All right.
Liz booms to this day.
Great. Well,
Looking
anyway.
for Evelyn Parker. You know if she's here?
Who's asking?
A big tipper. Am I a big tipper? I guess I'm cool enough to be a big tipper.
Name's V. She and I have a date.
Well, V, it's a pleasure. I'm Mateo.
Uh-huh. So, Evelyn?
Club's big. Gonna have to look around. Can't do it for you.
It's all right, Mateo. I was waiting for this one.
Aha! So we found Evelyn. That's good. Hi.
Evelyn Parker.
Nice to meet you.
I knew
I
it
guess.
was you as soon as you walked in.
Why not
Tequila's
say hello
not my
sooner?
drink of choice, but
I wanted to get a good look at you first.
if this is what I'm drinking, I guess this is what I'm drinking. I don't even know what stat that is. Reflexes. Apparently my reflex is 5. Lets me pick a specific value in this conversation.
Well, what do you think?
Why are we meeting here? Any particular reason? Actually, it doesn't seem much like your thing, this place.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Mateo's involved in this
No
conversation,
place we can
apparently.
talk where ears won't prick up to listen. We'll be in the lounge, Mateo. If anyone asks, we're not here.
Bye, Mateo. Nice meeting you.
What can a horny girl like me do for
Nothing's wrong. Really?
Why don't you just tell me the truth?
I just told you.
I just... Oh, man. Hello? This is... No, oh, there she is. Okay, never mind. So, business?
Dex had a load to say about you. Called you professional, effective, and
Ah,
trustworthy.
pulled one over on Dex, huh?
I hope he wasn't overselling.
Yeah, I'm the best.
I'm good at what I do. Got a solid crew on my back, too. Never once botched a job.
You do realize I expect more of you than scraping street corner data terms. Much, much more.
I'm the best, and I know what I'm getting into. Dex was clear. The job's high risk.
Alright, well, I guess I could just sell myself as one of the best. Might as well
By the way,
be
you
good
work
at
together
things.
long? You and Dex?
You writing Dex's bio? Hate to disappoint, but I just don't know much.
In other words, you hardly know each other. Yet he fingered you for this job. Curious.
Dex knows quality when he sees it.
Shit, buzz Dex right now if you're getting cold feet. I can wait.
I doubt he'd add anything I haven't already heard. Anything I'd really like to hear, for that matter. There's only one other bunch that's worse than fixers in that respect. Used car salesmen. I'll go with my gut for now.
Like, they called out... I don't want her to get, like, pissy at me for not selecting a thing. They called out that she didn't want to talk to Dex for some reason, right? And then Dex didn't want to put Jackie up to the job because Jackie, right? Like, so I'm here because I'm the best of a bad bunch when it comes to being personable. So she has some history with Dex or something, right? That's kind of what I'm supposed to get out of this. I think Dex explicitly said something about having already talked to her or whatever, and it didn't go well.
Let's cut to the chase. What do you got for me?
Your target. I trust you know what it is.
Relic. Secure your soul trinket. Key tech in the program, actually. We're tangling with Arasaka, making this heist one dangerous, risky motherfucker.
Arasaka's poured billions into personality transfer technology. But me, I just want the data on this one.
The data?
The chip is tucked away inside Kompeki Plaza, the hotel. You ever been?
Can't say that I have.
You know, just never rolled through that neighborhood.
Damn shame. The fresh they serve is sinfully good. Chef must have made a deal with the devil.
So
I
where's
like
this
Evelyn's
chip
voice
hiding
actor.
exactly?
In a suite on the top floor. The room's occupied by Yorinobu Arasaka.
Yorinobu Arasaka? He's in town?
Don't you read the scream sheets? The media couldn't get enough of Yori coming to Night City. It was all over the headlines. Anyway,
I guess I should
he's
read the
heir
scream
apparent
sheets.
to the Arasaka Empire. Saburo Arasaka's only surviving son.
What? So Arasaka Jr.'s planning to grab the reins while in Night City?
Only a handful of people in Night City know what the Arasaka's real plans are.
Telling me you're one of them?
That smile.
So we're not jumping the corp. We're jumping Yorinobu Arasaka himself.
Yorinobu is a puppet. He lost all his cards years ago when he failed
She's
to do Dad's
pretty
bidding.
informed here.
Saburo's
good.
had Yuri's balls in a vice for years. He might just turn the screw and crush them outright if he learns his son's up to no good again.
Top dog like Yorinobu's bound to have an army on call. Hotel's probably a goddamn fortress by now, too.
Yorinobu keeps exactly no hustle around. Not one guard. Got rid of them a long time ago.
That's an interesting choice.
Why is that?
Surely you know what they say about Arasaka intel. Sneeze in Night City, and a blossom drops from a cherry tree in Tokyo. Yorinobu was convinced his Arasaka security detail reported directly to his father.
Alright. That's a fair reason. But dangerous.
If you've got any spare aces up your sleeve, now's the time to show them.
Now this should make your prick perk up. Yorinobu recently swiped the chip from an Arasaka laboratory.
Oh, wow.
He's made a deal with Watch. Aims to sell it to them.
So Arasaka
Have
doesn't
you
care at
spotted
all.
my ace yet, or do I need to spell things out?
So what's Yorinobu due to walk away with?
Unimportant. You focus on the biochip.
What could cyberspace's watchers and protectors offer him? Intelligence on his enemies?
That doesn't matter in the least. Because you'll make sure the transaction never happens, and I get the chip.
Wait, neutral net watch is mixed up in this.
Netwatch provides net security for all corporations, and collects eddies in the millions for it. But in this day and age, everyone's in the game, and no one can afford to be a saint. To win, one has to go all in.
Okay.
Fine. So no Arasaka security on the device because Yorinobu whisked it away in secret. Now, where's
That
he
does
hiding?
make it easier if he's already hiding.
Likely in a specialized container. One that mimics an organic neural environment. On the outside, it looks like an ordinary briefcase.
And the case is...
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Provided we're done gossiping about the Arasakas.
One more thing. Data that's on the chip. What is it?
Irrelevant, entirely.
We're
Not
talking
my
about
business,
data
she says.
Yorinobu snuck out of Arasaka. What's more, he wants to pass it on to Netwatch. Sounds pretty damn relevant to me.
Listen, V. The relic. That's my concern. Your concern? Earning a paycheck.
Is this
Just
what I
get the
want?
job done.
Is this the kind of job I
I'll make
want?
sure your bank accounts are sated.
Guess money is good.
What else you know about Yorinobu?
Quite a bit, actually. He studied finance and biotech in Tokyo. Probably didn't have a choice in the matter, come to think of it. Saburo was grooming him to be his successor. But then Yorinobu vanished to chase his own dreams. Cut himself off from the Corp for years. Long story short, though the black sheep returned, the bitter taste remained. But that's only one side of it.
Okay.
There's another. An intelligent man who has always walked his own path, and so has his own designs on the Corp.
Seems to be risking everything with this relic scam.
Yes, because he's fallen for the biggest lie this town puts forward.
Oh?
That he can gain and retain control of anything.
Sure. Okay.
What's next?
Now comes the best part. Follow me. Got something for you. Should help you plan. Brain dance from Konpeki Plaza.
How's a brain dance supposed to help? Need facts, not thrills.
Think BDs are only good for fondling virtual tits? Jacking off to in those boxes? No. It can be a very useful tool. Good for analyzing details human perception, even boosted, doesn't grasp. Exactly what you need.
So what's on the
I mean,
tape?
a walkthrough of the place
Yorinobu's
actually seems
suite.
really useful.
The glorious interior.
Get you familiar with
You'll
the
need
area.
to locate the relic yourself. Hope I grabbed enough detail to make that possible.
Hold up. Mean to say you recorded this?
Mm-hmm. BD rec implant. Why, you object?
Supposed to be Yorinobu's pad on the tape. Means you were inside. You know each other?
How else could I get all this intel? I know him pretty well, actually.
That's
We
a
have an
emphasis on
arrangement.
no over
Strictly
there.
business. Suits us both, I think.
Okay,
Let's
I
see
think
this
I
brain
understand. I
Judy'll
think I
help.
understand.
She's a Mox, too. Besides, we go back, years. V, this is important.
Uh-huh.
Judy's always been there for me. Always helped out. I trust her.
Uh-huh.
But she's a Mox, not the latest member of your crew. Try not to forget. So, you'll be a good boy, tread lightly, and keep that
You'll
tongue
be
on
a
leash.
good boy.
Relax.
Okay.
Believe it or not, I'm no stranger to tact. In biz or life.
Hey, there you are.
This is V. He's here for that BD role. And V, this is Judy. Best brain dance editor I know.
Enough already. You're gonna make me barf.
Hi, Judy. Nice to meet you. Oh, I know enough to say
SIG
things.
amps, Acoustic and emotive wave monitors. It's top shelf hardware.
Yeah, most of it's customized. Only thing factory are the casings.
Mod all this yourself?
What do you think?
Expression translator. Fuyutsuki, right? Thought the matrices on that series were fucked up.
They were, but swapping out matrices is simple. And this was the only model that'd support additional scanware. All right.
We're talking
I'll
shop.
believe ya.
We're talking shop.
What do you think? Will it do?
Still pretty raw, but yeah, ought to do.
Mm-hmm. V needs to get deep inside. That's most important.
So, let's calibrate. Tune it to him.
Tell me about brain dances,
Believe
I guess.
me, I've dealt with worse. Should see the jig street porn we gotta contend with sometimes.
So we
Can I not
drop
get-
V inside.
Move over here?
Let him look. Let him rummage around, right?
Why is there an invisible
How
wall
about it?
here?
Raw brain dance. Ever taken a dip before?
What do you mean by raw? How's this differ from the ready?
Apparently not.
Huh. Ready-mades, provided they're well made, should feed you feelings and impressions you'd never have the chance to experience yourself in real space. But it's mass market shit, so it's pre-crafted, hard-coded, fenced in, and manageable. A raw one? Well, it's more like a virtue enviro. Get to move around, look at things in detail. Editors use those layers to fish for juicier emotes and impulses, then use them to pad the BDs that go to market. Sit down, settle in, and we'll get you going.
All right. Well, I guess we're going to experience a brain dance, which presumably from like the player's perspective isn't too much difference from just playing the game, but maybe a little weird to be Evelyn.
Gotta create your sensory profile first.
All right, do the thing.
Okay. Hit me. Just promise me it won't hurt.
It won't. Not this time. Now sit still, look at me. Gonna run the analysis soft. Should feel a slight tingling.
Mm-hmm.
Look at Judy. All right, I'm on it.
Okay, now let's set the optics and other sensory sigs. Look smack into these two screens. Pretend it's an eye exam.
Am I gonna have to do this calibration dance every time?
Not necessarily, but it's worth the wait. Give me 2 more minutes and you'll see exactly what BD analysis is capable of.
All right, do your
One more
thing, lady.
sec. Need to get the pain receptor limiters in.
That sounds painful, potentially.
Okay. All set.
Or not.
You need to test your profile first. Tossing in a sample BD. You can use it to get to know the editor. Now let me see. Where could we...
Can't he just use my recording? Why are we wasting time?
So we don't risk our necks. Sides won't take a sec. Got something here. Should be perfect.
Boot it up.
Mm-hmm. Let me give you the tailored version first. Let you get your bearings. Then we'll jump into editing mode. Beat
Brain
that
dance
in.
tutorial. All right. This is apparently a big deal thing.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high. Okay, on you go.
Down, everybody, on the ground. I want to see you kissing the flooring. Money, now, or I will fucking drop you, I swear to God. Whoa, yeah, hey, now, before I blow your fucking head off. Ah!
Slow, deep breaths. Your cortisol and adrenaline spiked, but the soft activated your hormone blockers. Nothing happened. You're alive and well.
Could have warned me. I mean, I don't want to. Yeah, all right.
That flash of intense shock. I can still feel it, I remember. Fuck, that last second. You could have warned me how much it hurts to die.
Trust me, real death hurts much, much more.
Not so sure about that.
You'll be fine. Got everything set up? Let's switch over to editing mode.
Let's try not to get killed also. That seems like a good idea.
I'll sever the link to the BD Roller's sensory array. You'll be able to look around freely. Whole scene's yours. Full cam control in analysis mode, so move around, zoom in and out, whatever else you come up with. Think of it as your own little sandbox. So, analysis mode, you control playback. Can even pause when you feel the need. Then you use the editor console to unpause. Try it.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
Dream as hell, right? Well, that's not all. You can speed things up or rewind, whatever you like. Give it a try. Rewind. Roll it back to the top.
Rewind. Q.
All good. Neat. Now try fast forwarding a bit.
You gonna give me another button? Okay.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Okay. You can also reset the recording. That'll take you right back to the beginning.
Hold R to restart.
Now for
Okay.
some fun. This here's why you came in the first place. In analysis mode, you get to view and even scan details of the enviro recorded by the BD roller. Focus on the heat, the gun this gonk gets from his buddy at the beginning. Now
Can
scan it.
scan a clue during moments when it's perceivable by the person recording the brain dance.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot an extra for a wicked adrenaline high. Okay, on you go.
Okay, right here.
Visual layer, thermal layer, sound layer. Bold sections on the track indicate a scannable clue. Clue will be highlighted for the duration of the sequence if the editor is set to the correct layer. Clues may overlap each other. The spot where they overlap on the recording track will be especially bright. After being successfully scanned, clues disappear from the track. Cool.
Excellent. Let's move on. Now heads up. In analysis mode, you can ferret out background noise and conversations if the roller got close enough. This tech records everything, every little detail, even the sights and sounds the roller was never aware of. To see the sources of the recorded sensory signals, switch to the audio layer in the editor. Go ahead and try that now.
Switch layer is shift.
Okay, good.
Great.
Now you should see several sound signatures in the store.
Oh.
Choose one and hone in on it.
Okay, fuck! On you go! Little shitheads! Go restock. I'll take the register. How about you suck a bag of dicks, eh?
So, any thoughts?
Unbelievable. Seriously, like what's happening right next to me.
Yeah, it's how BD recording implants work. They pick up everything, all the elements in the background. Then an editor tweaks them, makes them pop. Keep playing with the sound, explore it a bit. We'll move on when you get bored.
Okay, and it's not there until the thing happens, and then...
Go restock. I'll take the register. Go restock. I'll take the register. How about you suck a bag of dicks,
Okay. We have a deal today on 2 flavors. Connie and Surf and Turf.
Everybody!
Okay.
Sometimes you can analyze extra layers in the raw, stuff the roller's cyberware picked up.
This is pretty neat.
Ev's got Kiroshi optics that grab infrared, meaning you should be able to grab heat signatures from her recording.
Hella nice.
Now
Hella
let's wait till the guy
nice.
punches out the gonk at the counter.
Alright, so this only has the 2 layers, visual and audio. Signal range. There's no clues here at the moment.
On the ground. You want to see you kissing the flooring? Money.
Scanning works on peeps, too. Walk up to the wounded chick. Try scanning her.
Do I need to switch layers? Yeah, I need to switch layers.
Alright, next thing. Scroll forward to the part where our artist gets a lead injection.
Fast forward to where the robber is
Bro,
shot.
fucking
Okay.
fuck you, I swear to God! Whoa, yeah, hit! Now!
This isn't really fast forwarding much.
See that? They shot him and he never saw it coming. But you will. Here it comes. My favorite part of the game. See the blinking thing over the entrance? Surveillance cam. Must have caught our shooter. You'll see in a sec. Cam feeds to the screen behind the clerk. Roll back to where the screen's in the kid's field of vision, then scan it.
Rewind until the CCTV screen. Oh, this one. Okay. Information that I barely have access to.
His own Chumba shot him. Probably planned to all along. Must have got a nice slice of cred on the black market for a BD like this. BD freaks are ready to pay a preem for a real flatline.
Wow.
Anyway, if you've seen enough, you can exit.
Okay. Okay. That's very neat. Alright, I'll see you, Cryptomancer. Thanks for dropping by.
Yeah, it's impressive, right? It's too bad most of the BDs we do here are only good for flogging the log.
Ah, well, you got a
Anyway,
niche.
you ready to do
Stick
this?
to it.
Look at your rec.
Dunno, let's take a break. Still feel like that kid when... Oh, yeah. Think I'm done.
V, there's no time. Get it together, please.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead. Just need T-Bug to link in.
Whoa, 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 who?
Runner for my crew, security specialist. She'll tell me what to look for while we analyze. No problem, I hope.
Actually, it is a problem. Not what we agreed, Ev.
Evelyn, I won't get a damn thing out of this without T-Bug.
Judy, please.
Ev, he wants to bring a runner in? What part of that don't you understand? How do I know she'll only perch in this footage? Observe, not fuck with anything.
Me. I'm your guarantee.
Yeah, right.
Help me. This one last time. I promise everything will work out.
How much history does she have here? What is Evelyn's story?
Okay, V. Call T-Bug and we'll dive in.
Hey, V, what's happening?
Bug, listen. I got some useful footage from Konpeki Plaza. It's a brain dance.
Konpeki? Oh, thought as much.
Someone there with you?
Judy and Evelyn, they're chill. They're helping me work through this BD.
Uh-huh. All right. You gonna tell me what this is about?
Listen, need your help. Got no clue what to look for once I'm in.
All right, see if I can walk you through it. Jacking into your tech now. You've got to give me access. Opening port 1779. Secure protocol? Good, I'm going in. Should be getting my request now.
Enemy hack
You ready?
in progress.
A millisec. Okay, connection confirmed. Now some quick tip ice, and we're clear. Ready to dance.
Fire up, Judy.
So, this is our intel for this upcoming job. What a way to do it. Like, literally let you walk through the area. It's kind of cool. Should something be happening here? There we go. Wait. Yes? No, there we go. Great.
Me. Eyes open. Gotta find out where Yorinobu's keeping the relic.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat. Are you?
Evelyn, I felt her fear. Sure got it under control quick, too.
I said.
Okay, so if I want to switch out of editing mode, I can. And this will let me scan things, presumably. So yeah, I can see that this guy's scannable here. Military-grade cyberware detected. 96% cybernetic modifications. Danger extreme. And then there's like a bunch of other things that are scannable? A lot of other things that are scannable. Alarm system.
Alarm firmware's fresh, but saw excited birds chirping on a BBS. Something about lots of seeds falling to this sieve. Let me generate keys. I can forge their SIGs.
Alright, that's cool. That's a good one. That is extremely relevant.
Shit, camera's packed with new tech. Motion sensors, heat sig activators, IFF.
You skilled enough to kill it all?
Mucho more than enough. Just need access to their subnet.
That sounds like a breach that I gotta do. Alright, I'm capable of breaching things. Alright, so that's all the clues that were on the thing. So now, we can go back and continue it.
I said no.
They'll have my head for this.
Then you shall perish for a good cause.
But,
Make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to...
Listen in on that conversation, V. Could be something important.
Ah. In the audio layer, scan Yorinobu's phone as he talks. Okay. So I need to switch editing mode. Then I can switch layers. Yorinobu's phone.
I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks.
My father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
You will listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality. Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we want now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Heard that? Relic docs gotta be around here somewhere. Look for them.
I'm wondering if I should just like watch this through first and then come back and do all the scanning.
Here in a drone, ventilation and cooling, servers, gotta be. Fancy doodads in here need to be controlled.
Sound source. And then this is probably nothing else. Okay, so back to where she came in, and then switch back to playback mode. Where is she? Over here.
For a good cause.
But,
Make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks
My father's
involved.
a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny.
So this is all stuff that I can actually just hear
Not even be listening to such things.
from here
We'll
without
listen
like
to
switching
this.
modes or anything.
Saburo is an adult despot.
Wow, champagne's
utterly
decent.
removed from reality.
Taste boosted somehow?
Stuck in some
Nope, just the
fossilized
price.
vision of a world
Same bubbly you'll be
that no
sipping in
longer
real space
exists.
soon.
Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we want now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Enough. Sorry to make you wait. Business can be stupid.
It wasn't long. Not even long enough for me to grow bored. Is everything all right? You seem tense. Edgy.
A moment. It will pass.
I can get to work on that. Just one condition.
You wish to make demands of me.
Only one. Focus on me. Oh, got any candy left? Stuff was pretty fun last time.
Bedroom.
That was a hot...
nightstand.
Okay,
I got an
okay. There's a
idea.
little bit there to
Be right
just
back.
focus on the data pad.
Very nice. But come here already.
Just a sec. Looking for the perfect thing. Ah, you'll like this.
This is another chance while the datapad is on to focus on it. There we go.
Oh, fuck. It's like I'm really...
Eye on the prize. Focus.
Too distractible, V.
I miss this. You.
I know.
Alright, and then nothing else useful.
yeah.
Wait, Setsuna. Hang up.
Interesting, maybe, but not useful after that point. Alright, so... there's something that she noticed here. Ah. More security systems. So what did we actually see here? Another motion sensor camera. Automated turret. Okay, that's good information to have.
Automated turrets. Latest scanner model. Systems all connected to the server.
Can you shut them off?
Externally, no way. Gotta get in, check out how they link into the system first. Looks like all their security systems are linked to the hotel subnet. We need the flathead. No other way to shut down these systems.
Good thing we have a flathead, huh?
Can't get around them ourselves?
Nope. At least I'm fresh out of ideas.
Oh, it's easy. You just hold tab and then choose a quick hack, and then they don't do anything. Very easy. Super simple.
Oh, got any candy left? Stuff was pretty fun last time.
Bedroom. Nightstand.
I've got an idea. Be right back.
And then she also, like, cruises through his messages here. So I can probably just, like... Right? Like, tab through here and see. Okay, well, I know what that is.
But come here already.
This. I don't know why this like, kind of shows up in the background. Like it's hidden or something behind the whatever it is. Please forgive me, but the matter is truly urgent. The biochip must be returned to the laboratory immediately. Otherwise, I cannot be held accountable for either its state or functionality. I assume you've been misled, but let me be abundantly clear now. The relic is not ready for use in its current state. I will continue attempting to contact you by any and all possible means. I would be happy to explain everything, even over a phone call.
Just a sec. Just.
Animals are alpha. Oh, this is another scam, or random thing. Your time in the clouds. Oh, this is probably the service that he's buying Evelyn from.
Looking for the perfect thing.
Okay.
Looking for the perfect thing. You'll like this.
Cool. And this is where I can scan some other stuff. Liberty.
Loaded. Safety's on. Good to know, though. Once you're in there, don't forget about that iron.
Our boy's got a gun, and this is the real information here.
Manual details a special temp-controlled container. Relic needs to be kept real cool.
So, Chip's gotta stay in the freezer.
Yep, could damage it otherwise. Okay, switch on thermal layer detection in the editor. Should be easier to spot where Yorinobu's keeping the chip.
Thermal layer is now unlocked. Oh, good. And in here, there's nothing that's, like, kept especially cool. Oh, but look at all that information I can look through here on the thermal layer, if I am interested.
You shall perish for good cause.
So what are we looking at here?
Oh, Donaghys. Looks like Mr. Arasaka had something to celebrate. Really think you'll find the chip in there?
It
No
is
way.
something that's cold.
Temp's too low. Could fluctuate. Nice try, though.
Okay. Champagne and ice bucket, sure.
But make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the Tri-Fifth County.
Now there's something here that's scannable.
Right. Grab the heat sig. Matches the spec in the docks.
Yorinobu's got the case here. Guaranteed.
Mm-hmm. We got it. Good work. Looks like we got everything we need.
Hidden safe.
Quit out of the editor.
Oh no, there's other scannable stuff.
Please speak with your father.
Just a fancy-ass fridge.
Okay.
Killer interest in this project. He can certainly explain this.
I don't know why fast forward takes a second to kick in. It's a little irritating.
Like this.
What am I seeing from here? Ah. Air conditioner.
Air conditioning, standard model for hotels of this caliber.
Okay. Cool, but that's everything, I think.
Get everything you need?
Yep, that'll do. Thanks, Judy. We got it. Later, T-Bug.
Nice work today. See you soon.
I'll wipe the cache on your data. You were never here.
Lucky. I think having never been here seems probably ideal for the circumstances.
Keep it. I'll put it on Ev's tab. Portable device for handling BDs. I already uploaded your calibration settings.
Oh, good. So now I can do something
Not
like
as
this again.
sophisticated as what we got here, but should do the trick.
And it keeps you out of harm's way. Clever.
Speaking of harm's way, know what I see looking at you?
I'm
Walking,
not.
talking corpses.
Thank you. Thank you for the, Alright.
Relax. I got it all under control.
If you fuck up and they come knocking on my door.
Judy, relax. That's not gonna happen.
Evelyn, please. No shortcuts. You go that route, City'll always win. So be careful.
Of course I will be. Besides, we'll talk in a bit.
All right.
Let's walk.
Yes, let's.
Well, what do you think?
Intel on Yorinobu, the chip, the BD from Konpeki. Winds are right. Plan's perfect. Job like this comes 1 in a million.
Thanks. Now the punchline, please.
Just sounds too good to be true. What's the catch?
Cold feet. Are you looking to get out of it?
I want to know if you're really in control here. You're not sending me into the sort of shit I can't wait out of.
V, I have 0 reasons to haze you. We're in this together. Really. Trust me that I got this.
You're not worried? Arasaka will flag and screen anyone who's had dealings with Yorinobu.
Oh, they'll have a long list then. Packed full of big names.
That's probably
Much
true,
bigger than
actually.
mine. You tell me who they check first. Corpo hotshots and cutthroats? Or a little bedroom plaything like me?
Well, I think that kind of answers the connection to Yorinobu question. But we can ask explicitly,
I see
sure.
how you know so much about Yorinobu.
It's simple. Men like pillow talk a bit too much.
So it's just about the sex.
Biz. And biz only.
Fair enough. Shall we harp on this a little bit more? Let's press a little bit more. Sure, why not?
Yorinobu doesn't expect this kind of move from you.
He's got no idea. Trust me. He's too busy with Netwatch to give me that kind of attention.
Probably true, actually.
Besides, even if some suspicion takes root in his mind, it shouldn't matter. He won't react in time. And that's something you'll handle, right?
Sure.
So, what now?
V. Do this job for me. I mean me alone. No splitting the payout with anyone else. No middlemen. No Dex.
You want to fuck over our fixer? I knew something was up.
Dex is a middleman. And a useless one at this point.
Evelyn, you don't mess with fixers. That's the one rule every merc in this city knows. And actually follows.
Yeah, I don't feel like I want to fuck over Dex here.
Doesn't matter. Mistake like that'll cost you your rep. Without a rep, you're nobody. You sure you want to do this?
Better ask yourself that question. Do you want to spend the rest of your days blasting scabs? Or become a legend overnight? Your choice.
Can I not just give Dex his cut? Like, this is about cut, right?
No fucking way. Dex took a leap with me. He trusts me.
If that means I don't get this job, that means I don't get this
Now
job.
I'm doing the same. 50%. With cred like that in your account, you won't need Dex for anything.
What do you have against Dex?
No, Evelyn. It's not just about the money.
I thought you were a merc. I thought it was always about the money.
Not
And
behind
about
the
the
back
rep.
of someone who trusts me. Sorry.
Fine. I never asked. But V?
Hmm?
I just hope you're as good as you are naive. If you need me, call. I'll send you my number.
Okay.
Good luck. Now go. I need a few words with Judy.
Oh, I gained a pile of street cred for that.
How things looking, Mr. V?
Turns out Evelyn's recording from Konpeki was worth our time.
Beautiful. T-Bug already called. Said she's working her
Yeah,
magic.
so Dex knows what's going on anyway.
We're all set.
Right? You can't
Ready to
cut
go.
out Dex at this point.
What now?
Now we do the job I hired you to do. Grabbing that biochip. We'll talk about the rest at the afterlife. See you there.
Great. Be there in no time.
See you, Mr. V.
Alright, and then presumably this is still moving at the speed of plot, so I can show up at the afterlife whenever. What's up? Alright, yeah, I'll answer Jackie's questions. Okay, I'll keep you posted, buddy, no worries. He's still typing. I see them dots. How goes the fun? Stuff is happening. Stuff sure is happening still. Alright, so presumably I'm supposed to get out of here. But there was like... Can I look at the map here? There's stuff on the mini-map that I'm not sure what it is, and I kind of want to take a look at those things. I'm not sure if that's like vending machines up there. Something else maybe. Safe area. That's cool. And now I can just hang out in Lizzie's if I want, huh?
I'll do whatever I can to fix it.
Hey, look, stuff I can just grab. Sweet. I love stealing random garbage. New shard. Safe and sound, Night City gangs. Oh, there should be a shard menu, too, because I took other stuff that I haven't read yet. Hi there, it's your friendly neighborhood canine, Sergeant Dobbs. Haha, Sergeant Dogs, haha. This useful little guide you're holding contains essential information on the Night City's largest gangs, where you'll learn which districts to avoid, how to recognize gang members, how to avoid dangerous situations. Animals. The animals aren't real animals. What? They're freaks of nature, pumped to the gills with strength-enhancing hormones. They look more like piles of meat than people. They generally avoid cyberware, with the exception of cosmetic mods that supposedly make them look more like, well, animals. Extremely aggressive and don't need an excuse to start a brawl. Despite their name, animals are not territorial. You can find fierce, hostile packs of them throughout the city. 6th Street Gang. From a distance, they could be easily mistaken for soldiers on leave. Military uniforms, combat boots, buzz cuts, shouting "oorah" every chance they get. But don't let appearances fool you. These are violent, dangerous thugs ready to slit your throat without the slightest hesitation. Wow, what a draw, this city. You'll want to watch out for them, especially in Vista del Rey. The Mocks. Handsome girls, beautiful guys. But wait, it's a trap! They'll reel you in with their charm, and when you're least expecting it, bam, your eddies are gone. Or worse. The hole in a wall that passes for their headquarters is called Lizzie's Bar, best seen from far away and never entered. Ah, this place is fine. I have a feeling like Sergeant Dobbs might be overstating things. Maelstrom. If you ever find yourself in Watson's industrial area, we already shot up all the Maelstrom, there's nobody left, and it's better that you don't. Watch out for the sinister faceplates. That's Maelstrom. That's accurate, actually. In contrast to deliberate selection of garbage to accost, oh, there's all kinds of garbage that's worth accosting. To be a part of the gang, you have to get your eyes and nose cut off and replaced with demonic fiery red optics. Ouch! Ouch! Exclamation mark! Who wrote this? If they do that to themselves, who knows what they'll do to strangers? Better to leave that mystery unsolved. Tiger claws. Effervescent neon tattoos with Asian motifs, katanas and shurikens, racing bikes. These are some of the trademarks of the Tiger Claws gang with a noticeable presence in Japantown. So this is some amount of useful information, as well as being written like it's for young adults. Ignore them and they shouldn't bother you, but do something to provoke them and it's sayonara, baby! Valentinos. Golden grills, golden implants, golden crosses, and golden machetes. Say hola to the Valentinos. Despite the Catholic symbolism, they're not exactly love thy neighbor types. No, they're a gang. Those who get in their way usually end up chopped into pieces and tossed into the Del Coronado. Voodoo boys. Oh, really? These predominantly Haitian gangers are based in Pacifica, but they hunt their victims elsewhere. The Net. Dramatic. The Voodoo Boys are the most skilled netrunners in the Night City underworld, but beware, that doesn't mean they're not dangerous in real space too. Be sure to give them a wide berth, or you might just end up like one of their black roosters, without a head. New shard, first aid kit. Make sure we've got everything we need in the first aid kit, okay? Yesterday I had to explain to a client that no really means no, and when I wanted to dress up my hand, it turned out we were out of bandages. So yeah, I'd be super grateful. What is... Why is, like, the angle on this is so... Alright, whatever. Anything else I can steal while we're in here? And that's the way out. Okay.
Flying stiff, yeah? Money. Tell the girls at the door. They will take care of you. No, it's my friend. She works 8th Street, out of bounds.
I could...
I know, but she wants out.
I could spend, like, the entirety of this stream eavesdropping on random conversations, huh? Ah, no, I'm not buying more drinks. We're out of here. Alright, cool. I got everything I wanted, I think.
Latex Fred.
Latex Fred.
I know. All right. Tell your friend that Mr. Latex won't be a problem.
Neat.
Going in or staying out?
Do I have to answer that? I guess I don't have to answer that. Hey, my car is still here. Nobody stole it. It's a goddamn miracle. Alright, so I guess we head to the afterlife, unless I really want to spend some time doing some other stuff. Whenever money changes hands, your true self becomes a victim to capitalism. Bartmoss Collective has a lot to say, don't they? Whoever the hell they are. So, I guess we move on, huh? Do I go to the afterlife? I suppose I can. Y'all gotta get out of my way, though. Or I'll just drive around, I guess. That's cool, no problems. Easy peasy. Alright, other people out there causing problems, that's cool. I'll just move on. Oh, I want to sell stuff? Or maybe just turn stuff into components. I actually don't know if I want to sell stuff or turn it into components. I don't think I have a good handle on which of those things I would prefer to do. And now there's traffic. What is that on the map? Something flashing. Something needs my attention. Auto corner? Something in there? Curious. Can I just leave my car on the street here? Is that going to be a problem? Reported crime. Something's happening here. Oh. Okay. That's... whatever just happened is bad news. Am I in trouble? Well, whether or not I am in trouble, they are sure dead. Neutralize any ongoing threat and secure... I should have scanned them! I should have scanned them. Well, there's a bounty for them, so I guess that's fine. Not a whole lot of bounty, but some amount of bounty. And some stuff I can steal. That's nice. Urgent. They traverse the Badlands in trucks, yes, but when the full moon rises, they remove their human masks. And what hides underneath, you ask? Reptilians? I answer you, no! Not reptilians. I did a job, apparently? I did an NCPD job. Good for me. But werewolves! Werewolves. The seed has been sown. The truth shall sprout roots and lift us from the invaders' clutches. That's a lot. Not load. Actual save, thank you. Good call. It's been a bit. It's been a bit. Alright, well, I don't know how we got ourselves into this mess, but this mess has now been gotten out of, so that's cool. Also, I don't know what job I just did, but I did a job? Can I get information on that? If I go to my journal, there's like this NCPD thing here. Go to Dirty Fred's stash. Where is Dirty Fred's stash? The homeless in Night City are frequent descenders into madness, in part because they live in perpetual fear, poverty, and hunger, but also due to seeing things that shouldn't be seen. The shard you just found could be the ravings of just another lunatic, or perhaps something more. Are there actually werewolves? Alright, what was the NCPD thing I just did? I don't think it's on this list. Was this the NCPD thing? No. This was the NCPD thing? Incapacitate cyber psychos. Oh, I was supposed to do non-lethal something here, right? Or maybe that was somewhere else. I don't know, man. I don't remember this being a thing, but I guess it's on my list. Retrieve the ping quick hack from the Netrunner. The Netrunner. This is just go see T-Bug and collect a thing? I'll do that quest. That sounds great. Oh, I got points to spend. Again. What did I want to spend a point on? This one. Because that was irritating, to have to manually go into my inventory and disassemble stuff. But okay, now it'll do it automatically. NCPD. Ah, okay, okay. Alright, so this random little hideout was a place to get some random cop-related thing, I guess? Can I hop this fence again? Not from this side, it looks like. Do I get athletics experience for running around? I have not gotten athletics experience yet, so unclear. Well, alright, let's go to this place, whatever this place is. And then there's another thing on my minimap on the other side. I don't know what that is, but it's on my minimap, weirdly. Curious. I want to know what this stuff is. They're wanted. They're wanted. Tiger claws. Breach protocol blocked. Blocked? Why blocked? And I don't have enough RAM to actually do anything else to them. Hacking. Okay. This just says thug. I can distract them with the billboard. It, like, for a hot second, it had their name. Or a name. But maybe that was something else. Okay, so this is like if I wanted to get in trouble, I could just attack these people. That really didn't work. I was trying to use him as a shield, and that apparently was not a real thing. Alright, from last save. I want to try that again. Manual save 7. Yes. Slow loads. Wow, what the hell is... That's probably not a thing that should be happening there. Alright, so I could try that again if I wanted. Seems dangerous, but doable. Entering new area, Little China. Heck yeah. Do I need to do anything with these bodies? Like, do I care about trying to hide them? Where would I go to hide them? I guess there's like a dumpster over there. I could pick up the body and hide it in here. This is a thing in which I could hide a body? No, this doesn't have the right symbols. All right, well, drop the body, I guess. Ah, her arm's off. Cool, that went sufficiently well. And I got, what, some money and some street cred and some experience. And also I used a sword. Everybody loves swords. Well, that was worth it. If I wanted, I could buy some baked beans. I don't think I want to buy some baked beans. But my regen only goes up to a certain amount, so I should probably full regen by eating, for example, that burrito or something. Maybe a cactus juice. That's a juice. That's not the thing I want to eat. Where is the thing I want to eat? Here. This thing. So that'll let me get back to full health. And now I can move on towards doing whatever it was I was going to do before I got distracted by this. Alright, so if I really want to, there's a lot of just like stuff around town that I can, you know, go inject myself into and engage. I want to do this. I want to know about these werewolves. Show me Dirty Fred's stash. Where is it? It's there somewhere? There it is. Honk at me if you like. Oh, that's another NCPD thing. If I wanted to do an NCPD thing right here. I could just get out of the car and help out. For some value of help out. Stuff is all over the place, huh? Maelstrom. Oh yeah, I'm gonna kick their ass. Well, I should definitely breach. BD1C. Easy peasy. All demons uploaded. Fantastic. Now I got some breach protocol points. Heck yeah. Short circuit just to deal some random damage? I cannot short circuit you because it's on cooldown. Recompiling, okay.
I can smell your fear.
But they don't know where I am. Now I can short circuit again. I wonder how much damage that did. It's not the one I wanted to hit. I'm being hacked?
You're here, I know.
Alright, let's just go in guns blazing, I guess.
I'll deal with this fuck stick.
But now I can short circuit again. But I should try and find the wounded ones to short circuit. Right?
Come on,
whoa. There's one closer. That's a problem.
Hey, assholes!
On the move!
This is probably a mistake. Oh, there was a bunch of them there. Jeez. There we go. The one in the back. I want to hit the one in the back. Oh god! I want to short circuit the one in the back again. There we go. That one. Through the wall. Can I short circuit again? Heck yeah. Nice. That was good. That went well. Alright. Pick it all up. I got points in ninjutsu this time. Great. Fantastic. What is this? Bunch of stuff. Neat. I don't know what I'm picking up. I'm just looting it all. We'll figure it out later. Hey, free motorcycle. Can I take the motorcycle? I can, in fact, take the motorcycle. Do I want to take the motorcycle? Is this actually a thing I want to do? Oh, I can put it in the dumpster. Hang on, I gotta put the corpse in the dumpster. Purely for the sake of saying that I was able to put the corpse in the dumpster. Dump. Heck yeah. You're alive? You're going in the dumpster also. Whee! Everybody into the dumpster. Why not? That's what dumpsters are for. Am I getting any value out of this? Dumpster full. Aw. Too bad. Alright. Well, if I can't fit you into the dumpster anymore, then I won't bother. You can just hang out there. This is a weekend at Bernie's pose. Look at this idiot. Anything else back here? Floodlights. And that burrito is still doing some good work. Hey, stuff. I knew there was going to be more stuff. I had a feeling. Stuff isn't visible from very far, though. What is this? What is the value in doing this thing? Data mine. Oh, heck yeah. 1C50, sure. Oh, and I could do multiple levels of it. Legendary quick hack components, and also I stole some money? This is also stuff that's just randomly, like, in places? Just wander around and there might be a data mine stash? That's sick. Alright. Hey, look, more stuff. We keep taking stuff, I guess. What a haul. What a just great place to hang out. Oh, there's another dumpster. I could dump more people in the dumpster. I don't think I get much value out of dumping people in the dumpster. No weaponized cyberware allowed in trash. That's probably a good call. I want to take the motorcycle. I don't think I have a good reason to want to take the motorcycle, but I want to take the motorcycle. Sorry, probably. I'm probably sorry. Whoa! I hope you live. I kind of hope you live. Combat? Oh my god. Alright, I no longer hope you live. That's how it's gonna be. I would assume you didn't live. So how do I get up there? Gotta get to this guy's stash. That doesn't look like I could make that jump. Alright, well, if you run somebody over, then that gives them license to shoot you. I guess that's fair. That's not unreasonable. Excuse me? What is happening here? Alright, just in case they freak out, I want them tagged. Fanatic. Maelstrom. Sure. But mostly I'm not here to, like, mess around with whoever those idiots are. And now I have this thing under my belt, for what that's worth. Cool. I don't know. Don't make trouble. Be trouble. Wow. So if I walk next to them, they're just gonna freak out? Yeah, they can kind of see me. Just anytime anybody enters into their field of vision, they're gonna kill him, I guess. At any point. But also they're facing away from each other, so I could easily sneak up between them and just take them both out from stealth. Probably. Oh, I can't breach protocol him. Why not? I want to do the thing. It gets me experience. I can still short circuit him though. Karina Chernyshova. You're just a fanatic. You're also just a fanatic. Why were you Karina? Amanda Rice. How does it figure out whether it's going to be fanatic or like a name? Hey, look, it's lootables. I want the lootables. I guess I have to kill them in order to get them. Looted ashtray. And presumably, the ashtray was just immediately dunked? Because it's junk? Junk. That's an easy disassemble if it's junk. No, the ashtray is here, so it's not automatically being disassembled. And I'm not sure why not, because I did buy the perk. Right? I bought the perk? I did not buy the perk. Oh, I guess I bought the perk and then died. Okay. Well, I should probably do this one before I do this one, right? Now if I look at the junk, it's still just one. Worthless. Counterfeit documents, also junk. Taco is not junk. Torn polyamide blend camo t-shirt. Wow, that's a lot more armor than the thing I am currently wearing. Reinforced cotton headband. Yo, a head slot. Also, a durable felt blend trilby. I could wear a trilby? That doesn't seem like a good idea. What if I was wearing a trilby, though? Does that look good, or does that make me look like a Redditor? Like my hair, though. I think I like my hair more than I like hats. I got this old Maelstrom field jacket. I've stolen so much Maelstrom gear at this point. It's slightly less armor, but it has 5% damage over time reduction. And this is my existing garbage. I do not want to disassemble this. This is cool. Since this is iconic or whatever it is that lets you upgrade it if you want to. Not that I'm sure that I want to do that, but I could if I wanted to. Alright, that's 12 more armor. I guess I'll equip it. Still no pants, though. This is my old sneakers. I will keep my sneakers because they are my sneakers, I guess. And then I can disassemble stuff, but if it's something that like I might want to wear for movement purposes. What am I wearing? Minus 2% stamina cost reduction while attacking. Or I could wear the same armor that increased movement speed by a very slight amount. I think I will do that. So these are the same, except this one is slightly better for some reason. So we just disassemble that one. Do I want to keep, like, one of everything just in case it's relevant? Alright, well, let's just kill both of these idiots. so I can get through here to the stash. Well, that went well. And now there's dead bodies on the street. That's probably not a problem. Locked. What? No, those are... I don't know. Wait. Are you wanted? Criminal record does not exist, or you do not have permission to view it. Nah, we're cool. I will, in fact, not kill you.
What did I ever do to you?
I can't even talk to him? Okay. Why is this locked? I wonder how to unlock it. Yeah, it does seem like that would happen quite a lot around here, right? Like, this isn't, you know, a particularly unusual situation. Just because I killed someone doesn't mean I'm dangerous. Does this door open? Locked. I think this is... Oh, no, I'm supposed to climb? Can I climb here? Yes, I can climb here. Calling all NCPD subcontractor. That's me. Suspected organized crime activity observed in the region of Goldsmith Street. Scavenger presence reported, led by one Barry Alkin, wanted on charges of first-degree murder and illegal trade in cyberware. NC authorities offering payment for neutralizing Alkin and his accomplices. Cool. How do I... Hang on. Character. How do I gain athletics points? Maybe I need to sprint more. Or go swimming. Reported crime paranoia. Oh, yeah, okay. The stash. Dr. Paradox broadcast excerpt. Here we are, constructing artificial cities in orbit, downloading our minds into integrated circuits, coding all-powerful AIs, and we can't make one damn flu vaccine? Dr. Paradox has a good point here. You want to know why? Corps want to destroy nature because it doesn't give them IPs or copyright ownership. So we eat test tube chicken, plants that grow in labs. Hell, even photosynthesis has been trademarked. Enough is enough. It's time we say stop before the 6th extinction wipes us all out. 6th extinction? How many extinctions have there been? You think they'll stop at food? What about our bodies? There's no chunk of them that can't be cut, improved, and modified so that every breath we take, every heartbeat generates profit. What about your children? From the corpse perspective, it's untapped potential, a goddamn wasted commodity. Soon our techno-fascist overlords will convince you that having children isn't your natural right, but a privilege you pay for out of your pocket. The water you're drinking, the food you're eating, they're putting in chemicals that will reduce your fertility, so that soon they'll be incubating babies in water tanks with serial numbers on their foreheads, hooked up to cables instead of umbilical cords. Open your eyes. Snap out of it before it's too late. All right. Dr. Paradox had a point. You gained a lot of athletics just by sprinting a lot of places? Okay. I feel like Dr. Paradox has gone a little bit out from what I could be expected to... Blood pump. Ooh. And a big ol' crowbar. Should I jump? I feel like jumping has worked out poorly for me in the past. I think I'm going to not jump. All right. Back to the motorcycle. To the afterlife, I suppose. I suppose I'm not supposed to just drive over those. That's maybe not a good idea. I'll have to consider that for the future. Alright, so if I wanted to sell stuff, I could sell stuff here. If I needed some quick eddies. I have made a lot of money relatively quickly. Interestingly enough. This has a body restriction. I need to have more body before I can equip this LMG. But also, all of this stuff, in addition to being sellable, can be converted to components. And I don't actually know what the value of components are. Presumably relatively high. Found a rare crowbar. That's cool. Wow, what a weapon. Way better than my katana for some reason. Knife is way better than the katana too. I guess if I'm mashing. Why is knife better than katana? It's got a headshot damage multiplier? Oh, and I can throw it. Right, I can throw these. That's neat. Ordinary tactical balaclava with reactive layering, which is way worse than a durable trilby, apparently. It's also way worse than a reinforced cotton headband. Alright, so if I want to look at like this thing, for example, plus 7 regular components, plus 4 uncommon components. But if I were to sell it, I'd get 17 eddies. Quick hack components? Have I been using these up every time I have tried to do a quick hack? That's distressing. Like, do I want to sell stuff rather than just deconstruct it? I kind of feel like I want to just deconstruct it rather than selling stuff. Like, money is just rolling in. And I don't know how else to get these components besides deconstructing. Maybe I don't want to sell stuff. Is there anything I can sell that I can't deconstruct? I cannot deconstruct this thing. But it's also rare. Reboot optics. This is currently equipped, right? Probably don't want to just sell that. Can do a lot of deconstructing. That seems to be the case. Oh, I guess I could sell grenades? Grenades? But those are real cheap. Wow, I got purple max stocks? Wild. Bounce back Mark 1. Sells for 60? Or maybe this is because I have a stack of 20 and they sell for 3. That seems far more plausible. These all sell for exactly 1 each. Yeah, that's gotta be they sell for 3 and I have 20 of them. Alright, I'm not particularly excited about drop points anymore. I do want to spend some time on crafting, though. Maybe just on upgrades. Like, if these are the things I'm going to be using, maybe I can make them better. Right? Can I upgrade this gun that I have equipped? Probably not. I don't have rare item components. And in terms of crafting, I guess I have crafting recipes for anything I've picked up. Like this Nekomata Tech Sniper. Precision without compromise. Alright, what if I make a gun? All this stuff is kind of expensive to make. But that'll fill up really quick if I start deconstructing stuff. If I go into my inventory, and I look at this sniper rifle I picked up, this is uncommon. 79 DPS, and it has some chemical damage on it. And if I look at my crafting interface, crafted item will gain a random damage type. This is 75, not 79, so it's slightly lower. Is that right? Slightly lower? Yeah, slightly lower. Not that I can tell why. Unless it has to do with the quality of the thing. I guess I can't deconstruct stuff I have equipped. This crowbar deconstructs into some of the rare stuff. Whew, this is a lot to consider. I also mildly want to leave stuff at home. Like, because what if I want to do, like, wardrobe things? And then I don't have the thing anymore. Like, what if at some point in the future I want to wear something that looks like a trilby? Bad example, maybe. But what if in the future I want to wear a balaclava? Oh look, something else is happening. Something is happening upstairs. Cool. I'm gonna mess with some more people, I guess. See if this feels worthwhile. What? There's nobody up here. I was definitely lied to. Maybe I wasn't lied. Oh god. Alright. Blitzer, Tiger Claws. Well, good thing I want to kill you anyway. Well, let's breach a protocol, shall we? Are you? How well do you think that's going to work for you? Oh god! That went really poorly. Okay, great, great. Love it. When was my last checkpoint, do you think? Probably more recent than my last save. Oh, yeah, great. Alright, well, if I'm gonna do that again, and I might, I should probably not start off with randomly throwing a grenade. What? I'm just driving a motorcycle. It's not a problem. Look, she's not worried. Okay, that was the thing. Do I want to go get myself into trouble? Kind of want to get myself into trouble. Let's go knock out some more gangers for funsies. Maybe I'll do a save real quick before I run up there, though. I think I should get in the habit of doing a save before I run up to some random places. Blitzer. Gotta get to BD and then E9. Don't make trouble. Be trouble. Is she walking away? I guess she's walking away. She must be the lookout. Because there's other stuff going on over there. I wanted somebody else to come by, because I know there are other people here. What's up, Kellerman? This is actually a really great opportunity to just go in there and wreck her. But I guess that's not happening. What does the double exclamation mark mean? Is that like relative difficulty? How bad of an idea it is to go like in combat with this person? Glad it's mostly over. Good for you.
A pistol for walking in the city, or a rifle for a trip out of town. Military. Protection for every occasion.
Neutralize the perps and secure the evidence. Whoops, I guess. I don't think I can distract them mid-combat. That's probably not going to do a whole lot. Whoa! Did I already do it? Somebody's still talking over there. Alright, that looks like it got handled. I think that was everything. Time to loot. What is this? What is this? I can't even tell. Like, I can press buttons, but the buttons don't seem to do anything.
The world calls for great leaders, and the Arasaka Corporation answers. Join us today to fight for a better tomorrow.
Oh, there's a use button. That's what I was looking for. Wow. Net.
Wherever you are.
Whatever. 2 patrol cars on Pershing Street, reported mugging, maxed hack. Huh. Got a problem. If you read the above, it's too late. Your neural processor has been infected. If you do, you're a moron. Open your eyes, look around. The world as we know it, one big lie. Listen to the good Doc paradox. Wow. Alright, well, I think I got... What even is this? Well, there should be some more loot around here. So let's finish looting the area. Where even am I? Hey, look, it's stuff. Love it. Aha! I want to get up there. There's a data mine thing. Yeah. Oh, come on. Come on, climb it. Really? Do I need more body in order to be able to climb it? Just jumping doesn't seem to do it. Maybe I can, like, running jump here? Yeah, nice! Cool. I need double jump? Okay, before I commit to this, there were perks related to this. Like, I could get big value out of doing this. More value than just the thing that I am doing here. Oh, not without more levels of stuff. Crafting specs for uncommon quick hacks. That feels like a big deal. I see. A passive in order to be able to see people that are hacking me. Where is the thing related to... There was something related to data mines, and I don't remember where now. Here. I gotta spend some points on intelligence in order to be able to do it, though. Alright, I will spend 1 point on intelligence in order to be able to do it. So now I can do this. Increase the amount of money I get from data mining. Is that worth spending perk points? Like, now that I've spent the point on int, I'm not actually sure this is worth doing. Quick hack duration by 5%. Nice. Quite a few things here regarding data mining. This is just money, though. Money's not a big deal. This is the one that I'd actually want to put points into. Getting extra components out of data mines feels like a bigger deal. Alright, I'm not going to worry about it then. Okay, and this works the same way, where once I pick a direction, I can go get the other things, right? And this sequence just needs to appear somewhere in the middle of it, right? These two I don't think I can get at the same time. But if I get 3, I'm getting 1. And I only have, like, I can't do BD1C, BD, 55 BD, right? So it's just BD, 55 BD is the best I can do. Cool, what'd I get out of it? $452 credits and some amount of other components. Alright, let's finish looting the bodies. New shard. Futoshi and Ellie. Yo, you up? Please. You know night's my big rush. I'll go to bed in the morning. What's up? Cops are planning a visit. Inspection, whatever. Again? They were just here last week. Got all our papers in order. One of the boys in blue's getting married. Want to have a bachelor party for him on the cheap. Thanks for the tip. No prob. Come by sometime when you're free. Drinks on me. Okay. So, I know there's shards that I have picked up and not read. Where would those be? In journal, maybe? In inventory somehow? Stats. No, I don't think this is it. Feels like they'd be in journal somewhere, but I'm not seeing a journal thing for shards. Sometimes you can get 2 or all 3, occasionally just one of the 3. That makes sense. My inventory is very full, so we should dump some stuff. What the hell is this? DS-1 Pulsar submachine gun. Looks out of this world. Tequila Especial. Go to main character screen. Not this one. This one. Database? Shards. Tarot? Oh boy. Cool. And this is where I can see the stuff that I haven't read either. Joe, it's important. The end is near. I know I can hear their voices, Joe. The bug is in the heart of the beast. My time is nigh, but someone must take up my burden. Go to these coordinates. You'll find the tech I stole from them, the ones spying on us. Oh, this must be the dude who had the Doc Paradox cache. Moore and Quincy. Our man in Med Center is cracking. Says this is the last drop, and then he's out. Started feeling some heat. Not good. I mean, if we turn up the pressure, could wise up. Nah, time to cut ties. Can't trust anyone who shits his shorts that easy. Anyone starts pressing him a break. Grab him and get rid of him. Leave no trace. Nothing links back to the gang. Oh. Yup, don't get involved, because cutting and running does not work out too well. Got the stuff you ordered. Same prices as usual, no discounts. Come by at the end of my shift. I wonder if this more is the same more as this. This is the last one. Boss is starting to suspect something. Oh, it is totally the same more. Stuff I swiped was from patients, swapped out med drips for glucose. Took some unused chrome from coma patients, like they were using it anyway. More started worse, dying. The smell's hard to miss. You get it. If I don't make the problem disappear, they'll figure it out eventually. Right. Well, shit happens, I guess. To you is where the shit happens. All are ready, waiting on the signal. Good, you have the green light. Plan is simple, secure the area around the antenna, then attach the package Ichika gave you, and listen out for cops. Oh, this is what just happened. This is this area. Got it. What's the situation at the scene? Need to be ready for a firefight? No, area's clean. But if anyone pokes their head around, you put a bullet through it, no questions. Moore is the 5th most common last name in the US. I think this is the same war, though. Understood. Leaving now. We'll let you know about the antenna. Okay, done. No issues. Perfect. I'll stop by in 2 hours. Which means I gotta get out of here. What is this? Is this some romance? This is absolutely a romance novel. I couldn't believe my eyes. For a moment, I thought Jessica had changed them out for faulty Kiroshis while I was asleep. But no, that wouldn't have been like her. I blinked again. No change. There I saw them, clear as day, the open flaps of Jason's chrome skull. I saw the electronic brain that up until now had been hidden by a perfect imitation sin skin. The son of Future Tech CEO, the boy of my damn dreams, Jason, he was an android. Da da da! I sat there stuck with a dumb expression on my face, and Jason stared back with one of his own. Couldn't help but wonder now, were those beautiful blue eyes of his, the same that had pierced my soul, were there merely a mimicry controlled by some emo algorithm? Had there never been anything real behind them all those times? Not once? Alex, it's not what you think, he pleaded with a strangely authentic note of panic in his voice. And I wanted to believe him. I really did. Huh, well clearly it hasn't been. I replied in equal parts anxious and bitter. Me and my rotten luck. The first and last guy I fall for, and he turns out to be a goddamn motherboard on legs. No, that's not... Jason suddenly broke off and smiled awkwardly. I've read this scene so many times. This is so cheesy, I love it. Wait, did you say fall for? My cardio implant began to beat more and more quickly. My face flushed. Had I been wrong? Could this body of bolts, wires, and plastic really contain whatever is left of the real Jason Cadalez? I mean, was there ever a real Jason Cadalez? If his father was able to design a synthetic heart for me, maybe he could do the same for his son's brain. The question is, why? Fascinating. Alright, so I probably want to get out of here before somebody else shows up. And, decent odds somebody else shows up. Somebody said they were going to show up. Alright, how much longer do I want to spend getting distracted versus actually getting, like... What the hell did I just pick up? Violet Nebula... Just keep picking stuff up. There keeps being new things. Whoa. A face mask. Neat. Anti-tear polyamide turtleneck. Alright, that's actually... my first one of these things, so I can equip it. Man, I bet I look like absolute garbage without the wardrobe outfit now. I cannot handle the crop top. Why am I wearing a crop top? Yeah, this is the biggest disaster I've ever seen. I'm going to not look like that, I think. New? Why new? Oh, because I picked up a new thing. That's new stuff in my inventory. I get it. Alright, where's my motorcycle? I don't actually know where I left it. Oh, there it is. I say my motorcycle. I stole this one, just like everything else. This is a lot slower than my car. But that means it's a lot more manageable to just hold down forward and go. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not yet dead. I think I lied about how manageable it is to just hold down forward and go. Where am I gonna leave this? There we go. This looks like a reasonable parking spot to leave somebody else's motorcycle. Stole it fair and square. It's true. That's how you know it's mine. Locked. Oh, you don't look too good, buddy. Nice arm, though. Was that Keanu? He had the arm. I guess lots of people have the arm. I don't think I'm at the point where I want to stop and talk to random passerby. What is happening here? Beat cop. Beat cop. Maybe let's not go tagging beat cops. I imagine I don't want to get in trouble with them. And they might shoot me on sight just like all the gangers. I suppose that's possible.
Porque ya tengo planes para esta noche. Virgen Santísima, ma. Te vas a enterar mañana.
What's up, buddy?
Yo también te quiero, ma. Damn, about time, Holmes.
Yeah, it's been a bit.
What's new with Senora Wells?
You know, she's worried about me. Whatever.
Whatever.
Can't help herself, you know? Checking to see if I'm not rotting in some dumpster, like most of the Wells boys. It's really starting to wear on me. More I tell her everything's okay, more I feel like I'm straight up lying.
Are you, though?
But that's done after tomorrow. Afterlife, here we come, baby. Yeah!
The afterlife. Known far and wide, that name.
Oh, yeah?
Some of the Nomad clan's biggest jobs are scored right here.
Don't surprise me. Ain't no better place than Night City to land a gig. Ready to get your cherry popped? Yeah, come on!
Is that what's happening tonight? Fascinating.
Place used to be a morgue. You believe that?
I do, in fact, believe that.
I know, right? Way before our time, that. When proper burials were still a thing.
And who might you clowns be?
Name's V. This is Jackie Wells.
Oh. Is that supposed to sound familiar?
It will soon. We're here to see Dex.
Yo, Dex. Got two live ones saying they're here to see you. Yeah? Alright then. Says he needs a second or two. Go get yourselves drinks or something.
Alright.
Way ahead of you, viejo. This is it.
I guess we've never been in here before.
Heart of Night City. That's it right there. Beating. Hear it?
I only hear the speed core.
Susan Forrest, Boa Boa, maybe even Morgan Blackhand.
Who am I saying hi to?
Fell asleep on that same bar.
Looks like we're up.
Hey, you see that old lady there? That's Rogue.
Old lady where?
Best fixer in all of Night City.
Thought Dex was the best.
Ah, every fixer is the best fixer in Night City.
Shitting in diapers. Place belongs to her.
What can I get you?
You order.
2 tequila old fashions with a splash of cerveza and a chili garnish.
Duo of Johnny Silverhands coming up.
Right on, chica.
Johnny Silverhand, huh? I guess everybody likes tequila here.
Homework.
Looks like the dog ate mine.
Age-old tradition. Drinks are named after our regulars.
Say I wanted a drink named after me. What would I have to do?
Snuff it. Mind-blowingly spectacular fashion. Mid-op would be best.
What a beautiful tradition.
Steep price to pay.
Steep price to pay for a drink.
Hey, everyone's got to go sometime, right? Why not in style?
Why not?
To Night City.
And the afterlife. Ha ha! Oh, and by the way, name's Jackie Wells. You want to write down my recipe?
Sure.
Shot of vodka on the rocks, lime juice, ginger beer. Oh, and most importantly, a splash of love.
Haha! I'll remember that. Heard you were Dex's
I
latest
will not
finds.
remember that.
Just biz, no big deal.
Mr.
Dex a
Dishon,
regular.
see you now.
You come here a lot.
Oh,
Sort of long hiatus, matter of fact. Didn't show his face for nearly 2 years.
Guess we're ready to go.
Tomcat's gotta walk his own path, right?
Yeah, well, wherever he walked, he knocked a few pounds off.
Guess they weren't delivering that pizza I mentioned before.
All right. Well, anyway.
Break a leg.
Thanks. How do you know?
My job to know.
This way.
Look around. How do you think mercs earn their reps? Through gossip rivaling that of schoolgirls, that's how.
Fair enough. All right. The walk speed
Damn,
changing
Holmes.
depending on the situation is a lot.
Same here. No, in the ring. You do some kind of exotic shit? Huh? Kempo? Ninjutsu? Think you could take me? Drop me?
In here.
Este pinche tipo.
Why you gotta get in his face, Jackie? Why is everything a pissing competition? We're just here to talk to Dex. No big deal.
Cold hard eddies as per usual. Gotta bounce.
Oh,
Well,
T-Bug's already
Mr.
here.
V.
In the
Whole
flesh.
family in one place.
Seems
Finally.
unusual.
First time in real space.
And the flathead.
Let's see this bad boy.
Oh yeah, I do have that. In the suitcase.
Alright then.
It really
Set
does,
your butts
Kellerman.
down comfy.
Thanks for your help back at the scav haunt.
A few Reapers less in the city. Good thing.
City Hall should be fucking thanking us.
Alright, well, let's take a seat and settle in for the briefing.
It's soundproof?
Jackie.
Now, Mr. Wells is right. We're gonna be going over some sensitive material. But if it's alright with y'all, I'd like to start with a question for Mr. V.
Quest
Evelyn
away, buddy.
Parker, how'd you fare?
She shot her shot, right? But then
Go
she's
on
like
now,
willing
don't be
to willing to be fine about everything. So I'm not gonna dump her either. Like, I'm not gonna throw her under the bus.
Well as I could have, I guess. Walked around Konpeki Plaza inside from that raw BD she scrolled.
Bug already filled me in.
So you know the target. Yorinobu Arasaka, the Emperor's son and heir apparent.
Man with the millionaire name and no talent to back it up. Evelyn Parker's special friend? So she just want to see what's good, or was there something else?
Alright, well, if I have the option to say something specific, then let's say something specific, like...
Parker chick? I don't know. Sent out mixed signals, so I got mixed feelings. One night, sipping Champaradise with Yorinobu. Next night, chatting it up with regulars at Lizzie's. Worlds don't match up.
Struck me too.
You saying we putting 2 and 2 together and getting 5? Some part of the equation's missing then, clearly.
We don't know Evelyn's
That's why
history.
y'all gotta fix her. Anyone try to fuck you, they first gotta fuck their way through Dex Deshawn's 300-pound ass. Anything else?
I'm still not willing to throw her under the bus. But,
Think she just wanted to see what I was about.
Wanted to see what you was about, huh?
How about we go over the plan? What you got for us, Dex?
This.
Data
Well,
shard.
Here goes nothing.
Me and Dex have already covered the fine deets. Ops-wise, should be a stroll on the beach.
Elaborate. I want to hear it.
A Delamain will drop your asses at the front door of Konpeki Plaza. You'll stroll right in thanks to your false identities.
Nice.
Then, with Bug's help, you'll breach the hotel subnet.
Mine and the Flathead's help.
Last but not least, you slip into Yorinobu's penthouse and clep the relic.
Clep.
It goes without saying, we do this on the hush. Ideally, no bodies. Not a one.
I don't know about
You'll
that.
have
That sounds
T-Bug on
impossible.
comms for the duration.
Kill an
Time for
actual
your
0
burning
people?
questions.
Transport's a Delamain.
Primus Cab Company in All Night City. Nada mal.
Deshaun don't ever work with anyone but the best. I consider Delamain just that.
Yeah, who needs creepy, nosy cab drivers when you've got a clean AI to get you from point A to B in style?
Part of the
How he
cover.
bags a permit to operate every year is still a mystery.
If everything goes as planned, Delamain will drop you back here. If things
Sounds like a good time for a save. No
head for the
kidding.
safe house.
No kidding.
Which is?
The No-Tell Motel. Quiet, no questions asked. Make our next move from there. But I'm flat certain that won't be necessary. Anything else?
These new identities. Tell us more. What's our cover?
Hello, Ramon Victorino. And you're Harry Conwell.
Ramon? Yeah, okay. What do we say we're there for?
Biz as usual. Corpo arms deal. In case anyone asks, you there for a bogus meeting with Arasaka's defense rep, Hajime Taki.
What's up, Lunar?
Anything else?
Yeah, I have all the questions. Ask all the questions.
Penthouse.
Yorinobu's got barely any muscle. Hardest part will be penthouse security. If we want to disable, we'll need to neutralize Konpeki's dweller, elite runner monitoring the hotel's subnet 24/7. Only catch is there's no way to get in the dweller's den from the outside.
Hold on. How you want us to get inside a room you can't get into?
Trust me when I say whatever hit you think of, T-Bug solved it already.
This is where the Flathead comes in. You'll have to get him in the ventilation shaft, guide him to the dweller, and force the dweller to take a break. Flathead will stay there, jacked into the dweller. But thanks to that, I'll be able to roll out your red carpet into the
Cool.
penthouse.
I'm in for drone warfare. That sounds great.
Okay, feel brought up to speed.
Perfect.
I got a question. When do we get to the real reason we're all here?
Cut for fresh talent's always the same and non-negotiable. 30%.
Bro, 30?
Every part in this drama carries its risks. That's the value of yours, as determined by me.
I know I'm the best, but also this is literally our first stop.
Jack, it's fine. Don't push it.
You for real?
Drop it, I said. Cut's fair. Trust me.
Fine. Whatever. Fuck it.
Last thing, Konpeki's got a strict no-iron policy. Security gates, the works. So you dogs will leave your lead spitters in the ride. Take the Flathead inside in its case.
Got some deft suits, so you'll look the part too.
I've already stolen one of those.
Thanks, T.
So, not to count chickens, but why don't we see our Eddies?
All depends how Miss Parker avails herself of her role. But a week, 2 tops is my guess.
What do we do while waiting? Sit around, suck air?
You sit tight, heads down, cause old Uncle Arasaka be watching. Now, as that old Greek dog says, life's a banquet, so don't go thirsty, but don't get drunk either. Your chariot awaits outside.
My cue to Delta 2. Gotta prep to jack in. Be there when you come on comms. Any other issues? Now's your chance.
You and Dex know each other a while?
Why?
You know, peeps say all kinds of things.
Tell me more.
Everything we hear is an opinion, not a fact. Marcus Aurelius, I think.
You and Dex, both philosophizing. No wonder you get along.
Plan. What's your take?
Enough, I hope, to put me in a luxury Cretan villa from which I'll never set foot in cyberspace again.
Sounds like a pretty good deal.
Postcard?
No offense, but I'm gonna burn any and all bridges. Need a clean break.
I'm good. No questions.
The god of rats.
So you ready to get going or what?
Something I gotta take care of first? Is there anything I gotta take care of first?
Something I gotta take care of first.
Sin problemas. Meet you by the Delamain.
Sounds like a plan.
Just don't forget to suit up.
Okay. This would be the Militech suit I just picked up. So I can't set up an outfit. Other than at home. Why does this stuff still say new? It's not new. I have had this stuff for a while now. That might be new. Alright, clicking it equips it, which is cool. Ah, yes, it equips it in the outfit slot, which is great. You know, I'm not exactly sure that this suit is a, appropriate look for our boy, given what we've got going on upstairs. But yeah, cool. Alright, I definitely gotta unload some of this inventory. I have too much stuff. Way too much stuff. Which, probably a bunch of it is the components here? Like, is there a way to increase my backpack size? Reduces movement speed and weapon accuracy. I have like random alcohol in my inventory. All of this should just get sold, honestly. Wow, that's a gun. Because it attacks fast. I'd rather have the bigger individual hits than fast attack speed. Carrying capacity is based on body. Oh, so if I do this, it increases my carrying capacity? It sure did not. I don't gotta spend perks on it, do I? Oh, I do have to spend perks on it. Unclear whether worth it. Street Brawler. I'm not super enthused about Street Brawler points. But I might increase my ability to carry things. Alright, let's look at dumping stuff first, though. Because there's a bunch of stuff in my inventory that does not need to be here. How many of these that are all the same have I picked up? Vanilla Tanto with some, like, random things. Except one of them is, like, better than the others. Alright, let's just look at guns and find out what's duplicates and get rid of the dupes. These are all Lexingtons. I can get rid of the worst ones. Oh, and I can sort by... Yeah, sort by name. I think that's how it was sorting before. I guess I don't know what the default sort is. Oh, probably quality. And then name, most likely. These two are the same? Pulsar? DS1 Pulsar? What's the difference between these two? Chemical damage, thermal damage. And otherwise the same? One of them is slightly less DPS because of the chemical damage and thermal damage thing. This is another Satara. Wow, this is way better than my existing Satara. Why? Just bigger raw damage and then also more chemical damage? It's just strictly better? Or is this what I had equipped? Alright, and then this is the one that I had equipped. But it's uncommon versus this one being common. Even though this one is more DPS. What is uncommon about this? Randomized stats and levels, that's why. I mean, I guess. Alright, definitely sorting by name now. And not by quality. Because, like, these are both copperheads, but I need to see them next to each other. $125, 102, 119. Again, what is the difference here? 125, so 17 to 21. The attacks per second are the same. This just has very slightly higher damage range for no obvious reason. It's got boosted physical damage. This has boosted physical damage, but even worse boost, in addition to just being worse on the raw stats front. And this is thermal damage. Slightly lower numbers again. In addition to lower damage. Oh, higher damage range, actually. No. In addition to lower damage range. Okay. If I go to inventory, this has requirements on it, but I was able to equip it. But if I looked at it from my backpack, well, we'll come back to it. 136 versus 125. Yep. This is a Lexington 118 with physical damage. This is a Lexington 95 with thermal damage. I don't know how much I care about this. Thermal damage, physical damage, whatever. Types of damage. I guess different people have different resistances. 19 to 24 versus 22 to versus 16 to 19. Okay. These are both 19 to... No. 118. 118. Yeah, these are the same. This one is electrical damage versus this one being physical damage. I like the electrical damage one better. And also, the uncommon one disassembles to better components. Keep the sniper rifle. Keep that. These are all unities. 92, 94, 72. All right. Dropped some stuff out of my inventory, feeling a lot smoother, a lot lighter on my feet now. Power revolver versus power pistol. Is that relevant to me? I don't think I know what these icons mean. Crosshair and then the battery? What does the battery mean? This has neither crosshairs nor battery? I can't equip this without a higher body. Or I guess I can equip it, it's just worse unless I have a higher body? Okay. These are now all unique things, and also this is way better than my black unicorn as long as I don't care about killing people. Which is weird, but okay. The crowbar's better, the crowbar's better. This is quest related, the suit. Okay, sure. This stuff is mostly pretty light, so I'm not too concerned about what space this is taking up. And also, stuff with unique appearances I want to keep. So at some point I'm going to have to, like, find a wardrobe or something to dump stuff into, if I actually want to keep it all. And then we're not deconstructing any of this stuff. Maybe deconstructing this thing. Cyberware mod. But this isn't something I can just equip on my own, right? If I want to look at my cyberware, I can't just, like, choose a thing to dump into my cyberware. Empty cyberware mod slot. And my deck... Nothing to do here. Alright, I can spend some points on attributes and or perks. Oh, it costs money to reset perks, but I can reset perks. That's good. Do I know what I want to spend my points on? Not in the slightest. Wow. It's like, do I want to even things out, or do I want to max out specific things? My ninjutsu has improved. My cold blood... Ah, I have points in cold blood. Because presumably I have killed people. A thing that I believe to be true. This requires level 20 in cold blood, as opposed to in cool. Requires level 7 of the related attribute, which would be cool. So I guess I want to spend my attribute points based on what perk points I want. What perks do I want? Do I want to be able to throw knives? Increases crit by 7 while sneaking? I just need to look at this whole chart and figure out what actual, like, what the next set of perk points I want. On the whole, I think the perk points I want are the economic perks, right? I'm pretty sure I want to spend my perk points on economy rather than on combat. What do I want the endgame to be? Boy, if I had any idea how to answer that question, I wouldn't be going through this mess, would I? I've been using handguns a lot. I guess I've been using this shotgun because the shotgun's cool. Increases headshot damage multiplier. That sounds good. Do I just want to be good with handguns? Like, I don't know what I want to be good at. It's really a mystery. My athletics still 0 of 500. I guess I need to spend more time sprinting. Like, I'm relatively certain I will use the hacking stuff. But, like, individual weapons, pistols versus shotguns versus light machine guns, like, I have no idea. Swords versus not swords, throwing weapons, no clue. Do I want to talk my way out of fights or make bloodbaths in hotel lobbies? Well, in the immediate future, I want to talk my way out. Like, that's kind of mission relevant. Body determines opening doors. This is also relevant. I want components. I want crafting to matter. But then again, I don't know how much crafting can matter. Like, there's probably a limit to how good crafted things can be, or what I will spend my effort on crafting to begin with. Upgrade lower quality components into higher quality ones. That seems pretty relevant. Like, my big problem right now is higher quality components, isn't it? Increases the sale price of items. Sure. I guess if I ever want to be able to craft epic items, I need to put some points into being cool. Lots of points in being cool. I gotta be... Oh, no. In being technical, sorry. Not cool. 10% chance to upgrade an item for free? That sounds sick. Smart weapon reload speed. Allows you to charge tech weapons up to 75% capacity. That's not up to 11. That's up to, like, 7.5. I have yet to loot a drone, mech, or robot. But, like, mods and attachments sound sick. There was something here that was like shooting a fully charged weapon does something relevant. I don't remember where that thing was or where I saw it. Oh, it was a cyberware thing. That's what that was. And tech weapons can be any kinds of weapons, right? If I decide that I want to use shotguns or pistols or whatever, any of them can come in tech variety. So getting points in making my tech weapons better seems not bad. I have no idea what I'm doing. I still have no idea what I'm doing. I like how cool has affected conversations. So I'm going to get points in being cool. And on the whole, we're not planning on doing much fighting in this next area. So I'm not going to worry about ability to fight perks. But I am going to be sneaky. This seems relevant to my interests. Unlocks crafting specs for uncommon quick hacks. That's probably a thing I want. I've also been using the quick hacks for damage. Like, that's pretty cool, just doing that from afar. Eliminating a target affected by a quick hack instantly recovers 1 RAM. Okay. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Lunar. It's going to be miserable. Eventually, I'll just spend the money and reset it and get all my perks back and figure it out then. But until then, yeah, it's going to be a mess. I probably start with handguns, if anything. Gonna need more points in body if I want to be able to take any of these other things. Oh. Yes, I want this. I want this. I need 7 body to get this? Alright, well, I know where my next 3 attribute points are going. Allows you to shoot while sprinting, sliding, and vaulting. Jeez. Starting to see a pattern. You think? Movement speed after a successful takedown is increased by 30% for 10 seconds. Non-lethal aerial takedowns. This sounds so wild. Just passively deal extra damage to human enemies? That sounds great. That's definitely worth a point. I'm still not particularly invested in doing anything in cold blood here. I just wanted this bar to go up faster. Movement speed while sneaking sounds relevant also. Alright, cool. I spent points. I spent points. Everything's fine. I spent points. Delamain. Need to be on time for an important meeting? Don't want your valuable tech to fall into the wrong hands. Or maybe you just don't like crowds. With Delamain, you leave your problems at the door. Our corporate transport service has a fleet of over 20 armored cars, ready and waiting to bring you to your destination in comfort and security. We guarantee secure transport for individuals and packages in the Night City area, quality that goes hand in hand with speed, professional customer service, specifications to suit even the most demanding clients, and discounts for loyal customers. They say that most accidents happen in the home. They're wrong. Did you know that over 82% of crimes and accidents happens on the streets? Thanks to Delamain, you'll never have to worry about statistics again. Our clients' comfort and security is our #1 priority. We hold all safety requirement certificates. We don't ask questions. There's no sound more beautiful than the symphony of hostile bullets bouncing off our armored windows. Try the Excelsior package and enjoy our maximum security option. Safety is the one luxury you can afford. So what are you waiting for? Order a Delamain today. Leave your problems at the door. All right.
Seriously thought you'd dig over the fixer. That was your best idea for some quick scrap.
It doesn't sound like that would go very well, does it?
Water leopard? Damn, a Petrochem logo everywhere. I take corpo gigs just like your old man did. What's the difference?
The difference is that Boa Boa had balls enough to stand up to the front and call the shots on his own ox. He also knew the difference between cooperating and serving.
Well, are they gonna shoot it out? That sounds like a fight brewing. All these conversations I can just overhear. There's so much going on. Ugh. No, I'm good, Claire. Thanks. All right, suit up and let's go. Totally not a Bugthesda game.
You ready?
True story.
Welcome on board
Nice.
this Delamain service. With Delamain, you leave your problems at the door.
Son of a bitch. Better fucking believe I will.
I see no reason why you should be using expletives.
What about that time I wanted to hire you for my cousin's bachelor party, huh?
Unfortunately, we do not take on such contracts.
3 months I'd been saving up scratch.
Alright.
Water under the bridge. Hit it, Del.
Before we begin our journey, I must verify the identities of all customers.
Sure.
Proceed to connect your personal links.
That looks bad.
Thank you. Excelsior package activated.
Excelsior? Oh, this just keeps getting better.
What's got you so antsy?
Hang on. Watch this. Delamain, initiate combat mode.
My apologies, but you do not appear to be in any sort of imminent danger.
Huh. Oh well. Trust me. You'll mow down an army of Saka ninjas if it comes down to it.
Excelsior, what else is included?
Comprehensive health coverage,
Whoa.
including the handling and disposal of clients' remains should death occur.
Do you really want to advertise that?
Shit got dark pretty quick.
This combat mode even legal?
Of course it is. The Second Amendment says so. While on board, you are entirely within your rights to bear and use me.
Phrasing?
Dex ain't skimping, is he?
He's taking 70% of the pot. Or have you forgotten already? Excelsior. This is how you want to cruise into the major leagues.
That really your be-all and end-all?
Huh?
Dex managed to buy you off that cheap? With a suit, a limo? Dunno, Jack. Kinda feels like you're losing that steel grip of yours.
Huh. Seems to me like it's you who's got some kind of problem.
Need you to keep your head clear and in the game. We got a job to do.
It's never, ever been clearer in my whole fucking life. Let me explain something to you, V.
Are we getting in a fight?
My whole life I've spent in this shit around us.
Uh-oh.
I ain't going back.
Oh.
Hey, how's things?
Smooth as fucking sandpaper.
We'll be, pulling up to the hotel soon.
Listen, set up a direct encrypted line to guide you through Konpeki.
Good.
V,
That's
ring
nice.
Jackie now, see if we're in sync. Can't be too careful. And?
Got static. Say something, Bug.
The greatest crimes issue from a desire for excess and not from necessity.
Say what now?
That's a little topical.
Aristotle. Guess you read me then.
Yeah, I read you. Not so much your Greek friend, though it was kind of exciting.
Could give it some thought. Try to understand. How about you, V?
I want more Aristotle.
Fuck off, both.
Yeah.
Okay, tech checks out, looks
Nice.
Será mejor que sí.
like. Stay in touch.
Thank you for choosing the Delamain service, and best of luck. I shall await here for your return.
Shit's finally happening. Almost forgot, no iron, huh? All right, Harry. Let's go. Hold on. Let me grab the flathead.
All right. Well, away we go.
We're out front, Bug.
Remember, reservations in your name, Ramon. You're there to meet
Welcome
Hajime
to
Taki,
Konpeki
military
Plaza.
tech department.
Thank you.
rep. Papers are for the flathead.
Don't worry. Got this.
Wow. Now that is some materials.
Welcome to Konpeki
Oh
Plaza.
no, that's just
Please
the
come through single file.
the scanning thing.
You got it, home. Sir?
Hold on. Got something. Care to explain why you're bringing military equipment onto the premises into Konpeki Plaza?
I don't intend to explain myself to you or anyone else.
Actually, we have rules, see? And they say you have to.
Don't we have?
You are here to see Taki-san, am I right? Please, accept my apologies for the confusion.
Don't intend to explain myself to you or anyone
This should
else.
only take a moment, sir.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Yokoso. Greetings and welcome to Konpeki Plaza.
We'd like to check in.
Of course. Just a moment, please. The name on the
Keep in the front. Yeah, I can front with the best of them.
double room, 2 adults, 1 night, correct?
That's the one.
Perfect. I'll go ahead and notify Taki-san of your arrival.
Shit, no good. Not part of the plan. Talk her up, V. Stall.
That won't be necessary. We'll go freshen up first. Notify him ourselves.
But Taki-san is expecting you, no?
Senorita, do you know how long we've been traveling? 18 hours from New Barcelona. With a delay on Medikey because some cyberpsycho blew himself into bits inside the terminal.
Oh, a nightmare.
Of course, I understand. You'll be in the Lapis Lazuli suite on level 42. Oh, one more little formality. Please validate your SID chip.
Honor's all yours, Harry.
Harry? Don't blow it, buddy.
Everything seems to be in order. We wish you a pleasant stay.
Alright.
Thank you.
Handled.
Better get
I
going.
pressed the interact button in time. So everything's going to be fine.
New Barcelona, really?
It's called improvising. You should try it. What do you think, Harry?
Harry? Come on, buddy.
Quaint, cozy, Not like the hotel we had in Zurich for that convention.
Don't need that, Jack. Enough.
What? I'm taking this seriously.
Maybe take it seriously and quietly. Nail's still fabulous? It's true. I am a fan.
The top of the line dolls. Bar don't look too shabby.
Welcome to Konpeki Plaza. We don't do reservations weekdays, so feel free to grab any available tables. Or a couple of stools at the bar if you prefer.
Could bring Misty here one day when we close this deal.
All right, cool.
We will, I'm sure. Now let's go check out our digs.
Nice place here, but yeah, we don't need to hang around. We got a job to do. And my walk speed is back up to full, which means I am moving a lot faster than Jackie is.
You nailed the part or what? How do I look?
Can't believe I'm saying this, but not bad at all.
It's,
Yeah, I look good in everything.
not ideal, but, you know. He doesn't look too bad in the suit. He looks like a mobster in the suit. Let's be real here. All right, after you, buddy.
Зая, ты же помнишь, как мы тестировали эту технику на наших?
Well, here we are. Lapis Lazuli.
Nice place.
Pretty snazzy. Too bad we ain't staying the night. Nice choice, Bug.
Didn't pick it for snaz. Offers quickest access to the dweller and servers.
This is rad.
Now you fire up the flathead and find the shaft entrance.
Sounds simple enough.
Simplicity, sometimes toughest to master.
Aurelius? Aristotle? Who's it this time?
Yours truly. That one's mine.
Where's the shaft?
Boot up your scanner. Look around.
Scan for an entry point for the flathead.
Flathead prep to go?
Almost there, carnal.
Television. Obstacle. Hang on. There was a thing to read here. Tamed Dragon, a biography of Yorinobu Arasaka. In many ways, the story of Yorinobu Arasaka resembles an ancient parable. The younger son of one of the modern world's most powerful CEOs renounces his heritage, forfeits his birthright, and instead chooses a rough-and-tumble life on the streets of Tokyo, only to later scamper back home to the warm, sheltered bosom of his family with his tail tucked. At least, that is the story most have pieced together from official sources. But why did Yorinobu betray his father in the first place? Why did he return? For several years I dug deeper, followed leads, reached out to his former friends and acquaintances. Slowly, I began to unearth answers to some of the public's most burning questions. Yorinobu was born into... Oh, this is long? Yorinobu was born in Tokyo in the early 21st century, the first child of Saburo Arasaka's third wife, Michiko. By all accounts, he seemed a happy child and grew to become a pleasant young man. That is, until his graduation from the University of Tokyo at the age of 21. Following the ceremony, the Arasaka family threw a party in his honor. At some point in the evening, Saburo invited his son to his study for a private conversation. What transpired there is wholly unknown, but after corroborating varied accounts, it is clear Yorinobu must have slipped out from the party and the estate only a few hours later. Gone. A whisper in the night. Over the next few years, various eyewitnesses spotted Yorinobu in the company of a nomad group known as Kotetsu no Ryu, or the Steel Dragons. As part of this youthful rebellion, he purposefully involved himself in altercations with Arasaka agents and promoted anti-corporate slogans. After his family eventually confirmed Yorinobu's involvement, Saburo renounced his son, and Kei, Saburo's eldest son, swore to exact revenge on his younger brother. Ironically, it was later at Kei's funeral that Yorinobu at last reconciled with his father. Stubbornly proud to a fault, many were surprised by the Arasaka Patriarch's conciliatory approach. What caused Saburo to change his mind? What role might have Yorinobu's sister, Hanako, played in their peaceable reunion? That much yet remains to be discovered. What a soap opera!
Still nothing? Come on, can't be that hard.
Ah, there we go.
Got a winner.
Good. Jackie, how's the flathead looking?
All set.
Whew!
Systems are operational. Charge at 100.
The stealth features, though. It's like a Dark Templar. Get on out there, buddy.
Little gawk stock.
Just gonna stand there and look at it? Gonna have to switch to manual control. V, take the control shard from Jackie. Gonna link your Kiroshis to surveillance so you can guide the bot.
Okay, let me read this thing first. Konpeki Plaza. Luxury, beautiful, discretion. What holds more power than a place? An idea. Konpeki Plaza is more than a hotel. It's a space in which reality is curated to even the most refined tastes and sensibilities. At Konpeki Plaza, you'll find 420 exclusive apartments. Nice. 20 conference rooms, 14 fully equipped pools. 14 pools? That's unnecessary. And the finest bars, restaurants, and that which cannot be measured by numbers alone. Luxury, beauty, and discretion. Our world-class customer care will fulfill even the deepest needs and desires of our guests, turning your stay in Konpeki Plaza into an unforgettable experience. When it comes to the comfort of our clients, there is no such thing as the impossible. Discover new dimensions of comfort. Enjoy the best Night City has to offer. Alright, give me the thing.
Why me? Why do I gotta slot it in?
Unlike someone, I haven't run on my tab with Vic. Got last-gen firmware. No flow. Just do it, brother. Ain't got all day.
Surveillance cover the whole hotel.
Mm-hmm. Even the bedrooms and the suites.
Guests don't care?
You'd be surprised what people are willing to give up to feel secure.
They do offer discretion,
An
so...
exception. Penthouse is dark, no hotel security.
Here
goes.
Patching you through to in-cam view. Might get a little disoriented, but don't freak.
Wow.
Okay, got a clear view.
You can't just go locking people out of their homes.
Get them to the next vent.
Places of work.
Arasaka will cover the cost of any and all penalties assessed.
This isn't about the money. It's election season. How do you think this will make me look? People start saying I've lost control of Watson.
Found
District
it.
I'm from.
Weak. That's all we can promise you.
We will try. And that is all I can promise you.
Wow, look at it go.
Okay, Flathead's in.
Patching you into next cam now.
What makes you think it was for you? He addressed it to the kind housekeeper who finds him.
Note inside said, sorry for the mess.
Bug?
There was
Got a
blood
hitch.
everywhere.
What now?
But at least
Housekeeping's in my way.
Am I the only
Gotta
one that just
distract
gets
her.
puke and use condoms?
Let's see what's on the subnet.
Where's the damn
All right,
justice?
on it.
Huh. Scan for hackable devices.
Who?
What would you say to a TV?
Good looking.
I'd say keep looking.
Has that naughty look in his eye? He's staying in the penthouse. Mean Yorinobu Arasaka. Men like him are always single.
Might wear expensive suits, but he's a biker at heart,
Got a
always
small
itching for a
room
ride.
panel. Useful?
I
No, not in the least.
Terrarium's got a control panel.
Honey,
Somehow I
stick
doubt
to
it.
wiping that glass, huh? You're leaving
Terrarium's
streaks
got a temp
everywhere.
and air quality controller.
Preem, yeah. Stick the flathead on it.
I like housekeeping talking about Yorinobu. That's good.
Cat, something's up with the tank.
Hey, Bug, it worked.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
You got any idea how much those things cost?
Keep moving. No time for backpatting.
Go, go, go! Doesn't seem like there's anything else I could have done here, but... Whoa,
Okay.
hello?
Dweller's just beyond the door. Flathead can jimmy the lock.
Is that this guy? Oh, no, it's inside. Wild.
Looks like he's having trouble.
Shit. Gotta be another way. Let me think. Got another cam other side of the door, but it's disabled.
Want me to enable?
Yeah, look around for a CCTV port.
Computer. Wait, is that this? No. Is that this? Surveillance camera. Is that this? Aha!
Okay, he's at it.
Connect
Now
between two
toggle over to
available...
the other cam.
Okay. Next device.
Dweller's inside.
Just as planned.
Still weird the hotel's only got one runner.
Decent dweller's as good as a dozen rank and file.
Let me neutralize them! Yeah!
Flathead ought to be able to neutralize him.
Good thinking. Let me graft a demonoid onto your link. And you know you gotta jack the flathead directly into his chair, right?
What am
Make
I
it sound
signing
like
up
I'm new
for?
at this.
Okay, sent. He's all yours. You'll have to get the flathead in there first, though.
Flathead compatible NA. Ah, but here is another shaft.
Both rooms looks like.
Let's figure it out.
Now toggle over to the other cam.
Might have found our way in.
Send the flathead over there, then toggle
Ah,
over
there
to the
it
second
is.
cam. Flathead
Nice.
into the chair, V. Jack in.
Go get him, buddy! I believe in you, little guy.
Got him. Love those demons.
Flathead stays, right?
To keep an eye on the dweller, yeah. Punching into Kompeki's main net. You go ahead and log out.
Así es como se hace.
All right.
How you feeling?
Fine. A little dizzy, that's all.
Little bit messed up, actually.
Bug, how you doing on
A
time?
little bit messed up. Yeah, save's a good idea.
There, Bug?
Yeah, I'm here. So, listen, ice is thicker than I thought. Piercing it'll take a couple hours.
Couple hours? Can't do it any faster.
Want my brain to burst into flames? Just sit down and enjoy your snazzy sweet.
Thanks. I will. V, you take it easy, okay? Rest up a bit.
Me? And where are you going to go? Where are you going to go, buddy? Sit That's my next job. Sit, okay. Yeah, I'll do a save. Saving seems relevant here. Excuse me? Oh. Okay.
What do you think? Why'd you give it all up?
Who gave what up?
Yorinobu Arasaka. The good life, I mean. Old news, I know. Just got to thinking's all. It's
yeah,
like,
you do that, that's dangerous.
You got everything, right? Eddies, education. Your pops can snap his fingers and turn half the fucking planet into a nuclear wasteland. But instead, you're like, nah, fuck it. And what do you go do? Start a fucking gang. Steal dragons or some shit. You ghost from your fam, chip some real skin, and play gang leader for a few years. For what?
I could call him out, but this says Nomad on it, so I'm gonna click
Maybe
it.
he just wanted out of the system.
So then why'd he come back?
Tough to ditch the system when the system's your own family.
Black sheep still a sheep, huh?
One way to put it.
Crawled back on all fours, tail between his legs. Fucking cheap-ass rebel.
He's so mad. He's so bitter.
He just walked into the lobby. And we are back in biz. Penthouse security is neutralized.
Perfecto. Let's start the show.
Time to go.
Hey, Bug. Were you on comms that whole time?
3.5 hours.
How about that stick up the ass?
You mean the one up mine?
Slip of the tongue, you know?
I know. Now's your chance to make up.
I know, she says.
Smooth, right? Right?
Into the elevator,
Man, are you
buddy.
a silver lining type.
Hey, when you gonna wave off that dark cloud hanging over your head? I'm telling you, it's downhill from here on in.
Believe what you like, buddy. It's not over till it's over, and it is currently not over.
There's the awkward silence.
Yep.
You, wanna hear a joke?
Oh boy, this should be good.
Okay, so why'd the Rocker Boy's output kick him out of the apartment? Because he wasn't chipping in.
Chipping in. Alright, well, here we are.
Not bad being heir to the Arasaka Empire.
Penthouse is looking pretty
Sure
sick.
is shit better than being a son of Raoul Wells.
Guys, focus. The safe. And make it quick.
Why? What's the...
Alright, there's the thing to read. I'm gonna read the thing that is the thing to read. What really happened in Arasaka Tower? If Militech was behind the assault on Arasaka Tower in 2023, and if there's actual evidence to support that, then why didn't Arasaka return the favor and nuke Militech? By now, there's no doubt the bomb was manufactured by Militech, but that doesn't mean they detonated it. I confess I'm not a huge fan of the popular theory that Johnny Silverhand, the controversial rocker boy, was behind the whole thing. In fact, I'm not really a Silverhand fan, period. Silverhand was a poser and a blowhard, not someone who would actually follow through on his grandiose bluffs. Full disclosure, I just don't think Silverhand would have the balls to pull off something like that. Let's think this through. Who hates corporations the most? Other corporations, obviously. Nomads, obviously. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Astute insight. Remember that mass market BD called Badlands Raid from the 20s about abandoned nomads who attack a Militech convoy? Well, guess when it premiered? That's right, on the night of the attack. Coincidence? Probably, honestly. I think not. Yeah, there's a Silverhand cameo in there somewhere, but that's just a marketing ploy. A BD scrolled by a bunch of cactus huggers wouldn't sell for an any without a recognizable face. But I'm more intrigued by the main actress. How is it she didn't star in any other production despite Badlands Raid's huge sales? Where was she during the attack?
The rush.
Sigon Yorinobu's gone dark.
What is he, a fucking sorcerer?
Some kind of dead zone's my guess. Have him back in a sec. And you do your damn job.
Take it all, loot the entire place.
There, under the floor. Look around for a switch.
Loot everything quick while they're talking. If I had written this Flowers of Silence, a biography of Hanako Arasaka, that's the sister, right? If I had written this biography on the basis of publicly available material, there would be two sides of this story, not to mention the foreword, afterword, and the acknowledgments. Everyone knows that Hanako Arasaka is a very private individual. Everyone has heard about the tragic death of the last reporter who attempted to pen her life story. 10 shots to the back. Suicide, according to the police. That's one way to commit suicide. That's why when my publisher asked me to write this book, I had to politely decline. Then when I saw the advance they were offering me, I started to reconsider. And finally, when I discovered that Arasaka's PR department had given its stamp of approval to interview numerous members of Hanako's entourage, I was on the next flight to Tokyo. Soon enough, however, I lost my original enthusiasm. The people Arasaka sent me to be interviewed repeated the same answers to all questions, clearly memorized by heart. After a month's worth of research, all I had was... Hanako Arasaka is the daughter of Saburo Arasaka from his third wife Michiko, born in 1999 in Tokyo, and has only left the city 5 times in her life. Living a cloistered lifestyle, she never fulfilled any important role in the family business. She's very close to Yorinobu Arasaka, the black sheep in the family. Suicide by shooting yourself in the back 10 times is such the age-old story, more like suicide by crossing the corpse. I was ready to give up when in the archives of a local TV station I found a recording of the opening of an Arasaka branch in Fukuoka, graced by the presence of none other than Hanako herself. She played the piano. Debussy's Reverie. Why that piece? Why play a dreamy, introspective song while surrounded by stoic Japanese businessmen? Her golden fingers caressed the keys. I was mesmerized. Tears rolled down my... Tears rolled down my cheeks as I listened. That's when I knew I had to finish this book. I had to meet this enigmatic woman and find out who Hanako Arasaka really was. Forgot that the shots in the back were done with a bolt-action rifle. Ah, that's convenient.
Looks like Yorinobu left us a parting gift.
Ain't much, but it'll have to do.
What is this? Another thing to read. For years, experts in the field of cybernetics... I made some money by reading this? That's neat. Experts in the field of cybernetics, neurology, and psychology have been desperately trying to merge human consciousness with silicon. Until now, their efforts have been unsuccessful. Though scientists have managed to create artificial intelligences that can compare, or indeed surpass, human intellect, copying the human eye has remained beyond our capabilities. Attempts to do so have merely resulted in sophisticated chatbots, digital beings capable of mimicking human speech and mannerisms, but devoid of self-awareness. Today, experts from Arasaka announced a breakthrough. Their newest project, dubbed the Relic, allows human minds to be copied onto shards no larger than a cred chip. What's more, the shard can be slotted into one's neural port, allowing its user to hear and see digitized personality constructs. Sadly, I haven't been able to personally examine the specifications of this remarkable piece of technology. Access to the relic is heavily restricted by Arasaka, and only a small select group of testers are allowed to participate in the program. Unsurprisingly, these testers are among the wealthiest and most influential people in the world, precisely the kinds of people Arasaka would like to have in its pocket. For the ordinary consumers reading this, don't expect the relic to hit mass markets anytime soon.
Bingo! Got something ejected. Come here, V.
I'm coming.
What now?
Jack in your personal and make us rich.
On it.
Jack in, huh? There's no way this works.
Give me 2.
Oh. Yeah, alright. T-Bug's hacking it. That's fine, then.
We got winged visitors. Bug.
Don't know who, but staff's abuzz. All 200 on their feet can't keep still.
Can't say I like this.
Me neither.
How much longer, T?
25%?
Penthouse bound.
Fuck him! Open the safe!
Working on it.
Got it. Done.
Preem.
Alright, Jackie, do the thing.
Let me look to this, huh?
Relic intact?
Bioshard integrity, 100%.
Oh, I don't have any of my weapons. I just have the one that from, what's his face? Okay.
Guessing that's a yes.
Good, let's go.
You think now's a good time for a save? Now might be a good time for a save. We're supposed to get out of here with no bodies, though.
Fuck, too late. Yorinobu's about to walk in. Find cover.
Where?
Fucking kidding? No! Inside it, now!
Hide inside the maintenance shaft. Oh, really?
We're in. Which don't solve our problem, T.
I fucking know our problem's still there. Let me think for a sec, okay?
I thought Atom Smasher. Bodyguard. Wars. Night City legend. Bleak motherfucking one too. What's the play? We wait.
Are they here yet?
They approach from the landing pad?
Fuck are they talking about? Bug, who we got incoming?
Nuh-uh. No fucking way. This isn't happening.
Bad timing. Oh, Dad's coming.
Yet another ass-licking legend. Shush. Doubt this could be soundproof.
Oh. Yeah, no, here he is. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
外してくれ。荒坂様、まだボディチェックが終わっていません。私の息子だ。例のものを回収しましょうか。私がやる。言ってくれ。
Close. Too close. If he'd have sniffed us out, but he didn't. No cállate. Unfucking believable. Sapporo Arasaka.
Oh, now he's got a Japanese accent.
私が気づかないとでも思ったのか。そもそも俺のことを気にしたことなんかない。
Alright, fair enough.
問題点はそこだ。世界は自分中心に回ってる。
I mean, he's the emperor, it kind of does.
傲慢だよ。頼信。どうしてここへ？直々に俺に屈辱を合わせ、立場を思い知らせるためにか。出る杭が打たれるとよく言うだろう。自分の言葉じゃ何も言えないのか。
Yeah.
自分が何をしようとしたか分かっているのか。私たちの功績を野蛮人に渡すなど、私たちの未来を。俺たちの未来。俺たち。なんかの間違いだろ。あんたは自分のことしか考えてない。
This is good. This is good.
いつかこのような日が来ることは分かっていた。貴様はついに越えてはならない一線を。
I hope we don't have to kill an emperor. That would be an inauspicious start, I
これま
think.
でお前の愚行には目をつぶってきた。だがそれもここまでだ。この裏切りだけは決して許せん。貴様の母親が生きていなくていい。息子の不甲斐ない姿を目の当たりに。
Who wins in this fight, you think?
心を痛めずに済んだのだ。
How loaded up with cyberware is the emperor?
Oh shit. これでもう誰のことも許す必要はない。
Ah, so I didn't kill the emperor. It's just gonna get pinned on me. Well, that's totally valid. That looks like regret. Is he gonna go for his gun, or?
I wish to put the hotel on lockdown.
May I ask why?
Saburo Arasaka has been murdered.
Code Red initiated. Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kenpeki Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
何の騒ぎです。誰かが父に毒を持った。
Someone poisoned my father.
そう。頼信さん、しかし。竹村、お前の仕事は何だ。何の話です。単純な質問だ。答えろ。荒坂家の家長を守ることです。今後はもっとしっかり責任を果たすよう望んでいるぞ。お許しください、荒坂様。決して失望はさせ。
Well, that's one way to take over an empire. Exactly why your father didn't want you to be in charge. I mean, self-protection.
What the
Whatever.
fuck just happened in there?
Yorinobu just offed Saburo.
What?
Don't fucking pops.
You know what this means? Security's gonna swarm the place any second.
Sure is.
Oh my god, we're so fucked.
We are very fucked.
Bug, need you to get us out of here now.
Give me a sec.
We don't have a sec.
Fuck.
Okay, got something. Window, now.
Which window?
Releasing the lock. Should see a ladder. Ladder. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, not now.
What?
I've been made.
Bug!
Pinche Dios santo bendito.
That's not good.
Fuck! Fucking Major Leagues. Happy now, Jackie?
Where is the ladder? Out this way? Oh, this is not looking good.
Yep. That's fucking high.
All right, well, let's just get to the ladder. You know, no big deal.
That trauma?
If they're here for Saburo, they're a little late.
Just hope they didn't see us.
Oh, they definitely saw us. Oh god. Well, if this wasn't a cutscene, I would definitely not survive this. So, good thing this is a cutscene. Fast acting poison, no jokes.
Close one.
The relic! Madres! Oh, this ain't good.
What, you don't have it? What is that?
Jackie, you're bleeding.
Worry about me later. Check the relic.
Check the relic.
Container depressurized. Biochip integrity at 94%. Fucking dropping. Carajo.
Well, that's bad news.
Parker! Call her!
And tell her we fried the case?
Just do it.
Only so many options, I guess.
V? Konpeki's all over the feeds. What the fuck's going on there?
Got a problem. Cryo case is damaged. Biochip's integrity at... Jackie?
90%?
86%?
That's
86%
very fast.
and dropping.
Shit. Okay, listen to me. There's only one thing you can do. One of you's gotta slot the relic into your neural cord.
Are you kidding me?
That doesn't sound safe.
The longer you wait, the greater the risk we'll lose it.
Well, someone's gotta do it.
RIP. Rest in peace, Jackie Wells.
Nombre del Padre, del Hijo, y del Espíritu Santo. Amen.
Alright, so who are you now?
Jackie, you okay?
No. I guess. Don't feel feel any different.
You're back, we'll take out the relic and run a full brain scan and sweep. But you two need to get the fuck out of there first.
We really do. We really do.
Dell, we'll be there in a couple. Be ready. Got it?
Certainly, Mr. Wells.
Better be fucking certain. We gotta somehow reach the lobby. Only chance to hit the garage. Now we best be quick.
Okay. Well, let's go.
Oh, what I see.
Oh,
Right.
yeah. All right.
Now let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here, indeed.
Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza.
Clear.
Please remain in your room
Understood.
and
Over
follow all instructions given by staff.
In the lobby now. Gonna sweep the building, all floors.
Whew, there's stuff to do over there? Are we gonna kill our way through this, or might as well breach, right? Wait for an opportunity to take out the guards.
Located the Dweller and a combat bot, flathead model. Drones have encountered hazards on the penthouse level and opened fire. Yorinobu Arasaka has been evacuated from the premises. Repeat, Yorinobu Arasaka has been evacuated.
Hell's going on there?
Doesn't sound good.
Are they gonna do a thing?
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
What do we have here?
Did you get him?
Catch!
Nice. Loot the place. Take it all.
Got it.
Hang on. There's some goods. I'll be right there. I'll be right there. Don't you worry about me. They see you at that sound. Okay, yeah, I should probably be watching for that. Looks like I want BD 55 1C 1C. I cannot do that. Literally impossible to get all three of these. So is 1 and 2 better than 3? Or is 3 better than 1 and 2? Because I can't start anywhere that lets me start at BD. 3 is usually better than 1 and 2? Alright. If I could start somewhere else, then that would be great. But that doesn't look like it's an option. So I think what we have to do is 55, 1C, 1C. Alright, let's go. Wait a minute, where are we going? Oh, elevator. Yes, of course.
Did you check the Zen room?
Yes, all clear.
Nothing strange, out of the ordinary.
Well, the doors to the terrace is damaged.
Then take another look.
There's another data mine. Is there anything that I can use? Netrunner? As a distraction? Television, I guess.
Has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
Can I take him? him out of the way? Is this a thing that I can do? Is this reasonable? Unclear if this is reasonable.
They can spot you.
From here? Nah. Oh, we do have to deal with a camera, though. What did I do? I think I turned it on and then off numerous times. I think it is now on again. I'm not very good at this. Turn off. Now it's off. Think we can go get at that guy from behind? Like, am I going to be able to make it there? This is looking pretty viable, actually. I think this is going to be fine. Alright, everybody's dead! Easy peasy! Not easy peasy. Now there's a body in the way.
Body!
I don't know what you mean. What body? Let's just put these, like, at least out of sight of the door. Not there! Jesus Christ, where am I even going with this? Bodies everywhere! This place is a mess. Honestly, they need to take care of this place better. Alright, alright, alright. Where are we going? We're going that way. But there is a data point here? Alright, there is a dude over here. Anybody else out here? Might be able to distract. Might be able to distract.
Fuck. Better check it out.
And then if he's going to come over here, which convenient if true, we can get him. Yeah, what a great place for you to hang out. Continue to investigate. Thank you. Good job investigating, buddy. Body goes over here with the other bodies. What a great place for a body. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it looks like an elevator. Well, it looks like another doorway. Fair point. I got to a checkpoint. I can save. I love saving. I am a man who loves saving.
Where are you?
Speaker. It'll distract exactly that one, but not both of them? That's interesting.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza.
Oh shit, that was something.
Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
All clear.
Yeah, all clear. Good. Good time for an all clear. Well done. You think I got time to read this while we're trying to escape? I'm a way better ninja than you are? Great. I'll take it. I think I have time. Right? Cold blood hasn't even worn off yet. It is truly remarkable that the large-scale bloodshed of the Fourth Corporate War began first as a simple rivalry between two ocean exploitation corporations, Sino and OTEC. Both companies vied for the controlling stake of the failing IHA corporation. OTEC commissioned Militech to secure its business interests and perform certain special operations. Sino, in turn, signed a corporation agreement with the Arasaka Corporation with a similar aim. When circumstances at last called for both colossal and prideful security corporations to clash in open combat, the Fourth Corporate War had officially begun. Fourth. It's a lot of corporate wars. Yet, as is usually the case with corporate conflicts, the onset proved subtle. Arasaka disables a Militech transport. Militech, allegedly, eliminates a high-ranking official of an Arasaka client. Both sides engage in frequent sabotage and data theft operations. Netrunners from both sides infiltrate data forts to sow confusion, gather intel, and cause chaos in the stock markets. That's more than the world wars, it's true. Currently double? That's probably true. This is pretty standard, though, right? Like, one side hires mercenaries, the other side hires mercenaries, and then both of the mercenaries go at it. Like, that sounds like a war. Netrunners from both sides infiltrate data forts to sow confusion, gather intel, and cause chaos in the stock markets. Though none would have thought it possible in those early months, the Arasaka-Militech conflict truly jeopardized the stability of the world economy, making the threat of complete economic collapse all too real. For this reason, Netwatch introduced a communications embargo on both corporations. This did little to slow the conflict's pace, however. Communications embargo. Like, oh, you starting a war? It's an embargo for you. Yeah, that's always worked in the past. While Sino and OTEC had unilaterally reached a settlement through peace talks, tensions between Arasaka and Militech continued to rise. This separation from the ocean dispute marks the beginning of the Fourth Corporate War's second phase, the so-called Shadow War. Military clashes between Militech and Arasaka were notoriously bloody, brutal, and without mercy. They waged their most damaging campaigns on the net. Arasaka and Militech netrunners launched attacks with the help of viruses that were often highly experimental. What's more, they created lethal ICE measures and AI-like programs that could lurk in dark corners of the net for long periods, to launch strikes at the most opportune times. By the second half of 2022, Arasaka and Militech entered the final phase of the conflict, where both sides used every resource and strategy at their disposal. They're not even working for their clients anymore. They're just like, oh, that other corporation, we're gonna bloody their nose. The hot war had begun. Around this time, the net that the world had known for years ceased to exist, and mercenaries hired by both corporations were slaughtered in open warfare by cutting-edge weapons technology. Then, in the war's most shocking and iconic turning point, the coup de grace came when an unknown group of mercenaries detonated a nuclear device at Arasaka's Night City headquarters. Shortly after the blast, bowing under increased pressure from the Japanese government, Arasaka laid down its arms and withdrew from many of its strategic positions, most notably in Night City. Victory belonged to Militech, but came at a heavy cost. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Anybody else? Nobody else out here? Really? Just the one guy? One at a time. All right. That's a good time for guys. That's a security camera?
He's a terrorist. Stay vigilant.
What was that?
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza.
All right, we're actually going to get spotted here, unfortunately. Where's the guy? Oh, he went outside. He disappeared? Where is he? Oh, what's up, Jackie? How do you have guns? Oh, Jackie just killed him. Good job, Jackie. Well done. I guess we're back to being, safe.
Come out, come out! Gonna take more than that!
I'm not very good at this. Oh, are they out there too? Yeah, there's only so much ninja we can do here, I guess. Alright, one guy tagged. Oh, that's not the guy. That's the guy. Hello? Can I do... Guy?
He's chipped!
Wow, that is some damage. Oh, that's a lot of fuckers. That's more than one fucker. Nope.
I'm empty! Need to reload! Surround him! I'm on my way.
Well, this is a hell of a gun. Damn. Do I get to keep it?
He's gotta reload! You're a goddamn psycho!
That was pretty good.
¡Chingada madre! Focus!
No, we're good? I think we're good. Put it all in the bag.
Chica tu madre! Shut down! What about the other one?
It's shut down? Oh, that's no good. No. No, thank you. I apparently tagged something over here. What did I tag? Well, I guess I'll never know. Oh, yeah. Now I'm just, like, walking without even bothering. I should probably be paying attention. I'm shooting through things. I'm not sure that I should be shooting through things. Oh, we got him. Good job. Yo, this gun is good! I am really liking this gun. I want to keep this gun. This is a good gun. Me and this gun, we're gonna be friends. There's still more stuff tagged. What happened out there? Oh, I guess those are bodies that I never looted? Can I not get through? I can't get through there. Rest in peace bodies, I guess. I'm gonna go over here, where I have the access code, I guess. I am very close to out of pistol ammo, actually. That's maybe a problem. Hang on. I know how to make this not a problem. I can craft ammo. I did it. I crafted an ammo. Are there perks for crafting ammo, actually? Like, ammo specifically? I should probably figure this out. Anything in the near future? Crafted weapons, crafted clothes. Duration from consumables. Well, that's sick. Disassembling grants a 20% chance to gain a free component of the same quality. That's amazing. Grenades deal more damage. 20% chance to craft an item for free. Well, that's pretty far away. But I can spend my point in technical ability. And that'll give me this disassembling thing, which I like. %40 chance. Heck yeah. Let's make disassembling better. Head to the lobby. Sounds good. How you doing over there?
What? Saburo Arasaka. 150 years. And today, of all fucking days, that's like some divine comedy shit.
True story.
Save your strength, Jackie.
What do you think I'm doing? But Sylvie, we'll get out alive.
Yeah, we have to. There's no way we don't get out alive. Alright, if you say so, then that's fine. I'm gonna let that go. I don't need to fight with him. It's possible to ninja it all, but generally it almost always falls apart somewhere along the way. Yeah, that seems fairly likely. Alright, we're in combat again, I guess. Alright, that's gotta go. Good job, man. Oh, there's one over there also. Oh, this is a bad idea. This is not a good place to hang out, is it?
Together! On the move! Get him off me! Focus!
Oh, there's one over there! That's bad news. Alright, that was a close one. That was not a very close one, actually. But we should try that again. Last checkpoint will probably be the elevator. I was all out of ammo. That is problematic, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna fix that ammo business, I think. This is it? Shotgun, sniper, pistol. Oh, right. I have to press the button to take us to the lobby. All right. This seems actually like a good time to eat a taco. This taco has been sitting here forever. I may have already eaten the taco. This seems like a good time to eat some soy paste? What here is like a standalone thing that's just food? Health booster. Wow. What a device. Taco midline far right. Hey, it's a taco! I'm gonna eat that taco.
What? Saburo Arasaka. 150 years. And today, of all fucking days, that's like some divine comedy shit.
Think all this is funny?
Yeah, I do.
Your liver could be fucked.
Had it coming.
Oh, been shot in the liver. That's pretty bad.
But Sylvie will get out alive.
All right, sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. How do I put a thing in a slot? I don't remember this, actually. Like, what's in quick access? Right, this, we need the other... Ah, this is how I do it. Okay. I want the bounce backs here, actually. We don't need the good stuff. And I have nothing I can use for grenades. Okay, that's fine. Well, I guess we're in combat. They know we're here. What a surprise. That's true, I am carrying other weapons, right? All of the stuff that I've just picked up from people, I could be equipping any of these. Like, I could be equipping this shotgun. I really like this pistol, though. Or this power submachine gun or something. I'm gonna get a sniper. Learn how to snipe people. But sure, we can also equip a shotgun. Not that I think any of these are going to be better for me than the pistol, to be honest.
He's hiding! Let's go! Shoot! Go! Fight that dust!
Book him out!
B, get a grip!
There's one tag. There's another tag.
Oh.
Didn't get that last tag, damn it. Oh, this is not good.
Cover me! You're hurt!
Cover me! I'm reloading! Target's in hiding! Kill or be killed! Out of ammo! Reloading!
The cams are the least of my concern right now.
Aim first, then blast them!
Pull it!
Point for you!
Is this reasonable? Unclear if this is reasonable. It's working though. Nice. There's still somebody out there though. Only 2 RAM left. Oh, I can see it filling up over in the bottom left. Oh, that's cool.
Empty mag!
Don't break ranks!
Oh no! Short circuit is very expensive. Blocked? Heck. Oh Jesus.
Shoot me!
Oh, that hurt. I don't feel like this is very good cover. Did V just... Yo, we got him. Cool. Time to loot the bodies. It is always time to loot the bodies. If anybody asks, always time to loot the bodies. Stop.
Fucking bombs.
Oh, that was messy. I want to loot this mech. Oh, I'm so excited. Common item components. What is that garbage? Should you get for not save scumming when you failed at Ninja? Oh, that's probably true. None of that. None of this camera business. Do not camera me. There was something that had eyes on me over here. You could turn that off, though. Oh, I should have done this forever ago. Wow. You just bailed when you saw the mech? You just cut and run? Alright. That's actually completely reasonable. Like, mech feels like a final boss. Like, at that point, there is probably nothing else in the way between you and where you need to go.
Fucking bombs.
Oh, I've already read this. This is irrelevant to me. Anyway, this is our elevator. They sure did know we were coming.
Elevator! Alvi!
I'm trying. Jackie, you better live through this shit. I didn't go through all of this just for you to die at the end, alright?
Leaking a little.
We got max stocks.
Hello? Where are you?
Again? Where's our Delamain? Is that ours?
advise that you waste no time in entering the vehicle.
You're declaring war on the whole corp!
Is that our car? No, I don't know what that is. Is that our car? I don't know which one's our car. Or is our car the one being shot at? I think our car is the one being shot at.
Flanking formation! He's hiding! He's hit! He's firing!
Oh, there's more of them. That sucks. There's a lot of them! Holy crap! Can we just run for it? Is that actually reasonable?
Suck on this!
They keep throwing grenades.
Grenade! Get down!
Nice, that worked. Alright, I think I have them all tagged now.
Target cornered! Second time in a week. Get behind it!
Alright, there's like a million of them. I'm definitely just gonna keep chucking grenades until it works.
He's hit! Suck on this! Grenade! Get down! Grenade! Get... It cannot be!
There's just the one left now? That's pretty good.
Watch it!
Can I hit you with something? I would like... Aw, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Ah, nail him! Watch it!
Alright, well that worked. Loot the bodies, get in the car. Oh my god, the game just crashed on me. Cyberpunk 2077 has flatlined. Okay, yeah, send the report. Well, that's irritating. That worked out really well. Okay. Well, it's 12:30, which means if we're going to do this, we should do this quick. So I think let's do this quick. I think we can clean out the garage and then get out of here and call that good. Damn. Fun detected, right? I can also just run for the car. I believe that. I believe that to be true. That would not surprise me at all. But, that's never been my style. I mean, it's been sometimes my style. But I can loot things. I can loot things for money. You trying to tell me I should not loot things? Just run for the car? Not on my watch, buddy.
Hey, everyone. Feels great to have you
All
back.
right, we are definitely skipping
Did
this
y'all hear
business.
about that Arasaka aircraft carrier?
Hey, no.
Come on, buddy. Elevator's right here.
Elevator! Alvy! Move!
I have moved. It's up to you to continue moving. Please continue moving, buddy. What are these, what are these grenades I'm using? Neat. If I have points? No. I cannot. I was gonna put points into grenades, but, I guess not.
I'm leaking a little.
Surrender immediately!
Alright, there is like 1 million of them. And I want them all tagged. Oh, that's my car coming. That's rad.
I advise that you waste no time in entering the vehicle.
Reloading!
Alright, that's all of them tagged now.
Get behind him!
Shoot! Go, go, go!
Grenade!
Oh, that didn't even do anything.
Recibido!
How am I not hitting there? Oh boy.
Reloading!
Alright, that's got that one.
Reloading! Smoke him out! He's hiding!
He is hiding. He's doing his best.
Frag out!
Oh, I'm out of grenades. Curses.
Shoot! Frag out! Smoke him out!
This is awkward now because they are under better cover than before. They're not gonna let me hack them. Irritating.
Don't break ranks!
Such a good job at hiding. Oh, there he goes.
Watch it!
Time to craft some bullets. Hold on. I've got to craft some bullets. I'll be right there. Oh, I cannot craft in combat. How irritating. Alright, well, switching guns, I guess. Maybe there is a better gun to use than the gun that is completely out of ammo? I've never used a submachine gun. Do you think one of these is good? Maybe. A lot of options. Most of them seem mediocre. I'll try this one, I guess.
Watch it!
Is this any good? I don't even know.
Smoke him out!
It's hitting. I guess that's good. Oh, I blew up a car. That's fantastic.
Damn, we're exposed. Together.
There we go. Now just the one. Alright, loot the bodies, get in the car. Loot whatever that thing is, get in the car. Jackie, you better be in the car, my friend. Jackie's not doing much of anything. Come on, buddy. We got a car to get into. Jackie's doing his best.
Delamain, got it!
Welcome back. Delamain, your problem?
We'll have problems if we don't fucking drive! Not bad!
Client feedback noted.
How's our ride looking?
Tip-top. Though alas, we are being pursued.
Sweet Delamain!
Please remain calm.
Calm!
Oh. Roadblock ahead!
A hostile enemy aircraft has a lock on us.
Leave it to me.
That's a thing that Delamain knows about?
I guess they just give up!
Yeah, let's short circuit you. Can I not switch guns? Remove unnecessary items from my inventory? Excuse you.
Hostile aircraft eliminated.
Jesus.
Phew.
Alright, maybe now I'll go into my inventory and remove some... Whoa! I am indeed holding on to too much stuff. Okay, let's figure that out, shall we? Otherwise, they're gonna be mad at me. Alright, what did I pick up? I picked up a bunch of stuff, yeah? Congo's sweet. No Lexingtons. Couple of tacticians, one of which I have equipped. The other one can die. I picked up everything they dropped while driving. Oh, well, they sure did that, it seems. Milwaukee 118, Milwaukee 118, 118, 118, 118, 118, 98, terrible. 118, something else, Shigure. 137, the same thing, the exact same thing. 132, worse. 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 117, 113. Back to my two unities. 94, 68. All right. Well, that seemed to have helped out. These are not new. None of these things are new. I don't know why you're saying they're new. Don't lie to me. Some of this stuff is new for sure. Maybe I want to equip it? Locked. Locked? I can't unequip stuff right now. Action blocked. Alright, fair enough. Leveled up handguns? I better have leveled up handguns at this point.
We did it, Jackie! We fucking made it!
I guess we did.
Alright, you better live through this, though.
Diagnostics indicate that Mr. Wells's condition is critical.
Then step on it!
I am doing what I can.
You've got to hold tight, Jackie. You hear me?
Of course.
I suggest you try to keep Mr. Wells conscious.
It's gonna be all right, huh? You'll see Misty, your mom, everyone you love. Jackie, don't close your eyes.
Misty, I know. She always knew.
Keep up, buddy.
Biochip. Hold on to it. For me.
Do I have Jackie in my head now? Because that's not ideal either. Oh my god! He dies looking into my eyes! How is that okay? I was not ready to deal with this. I should have known. I think I did know.
Where shall I take his remains?
Thanks, Delamain. You're always a bro, Delamain.
The Excelsior package provides for the disposal of passenger remains free of charge. I merely require a destination.
Vic Vector will take care of him. His family shouldn't see him like this.
Of course. Understood. Mr. Deshawn awaits you in room number 204.
See you in the major leagues. What a mess.
See you in the major leagues, Jack.
I guess we're done here. Alright, it is actually late o'clock, so we're not going to keep this going here. But wow. Wow. Great first run for your crew, only lost 2/3 of them. Right? Who? God damn it. Who loses their runner on their first run? Like their decker. Who loses their decker on the first run? Like, come on. Really doing a great job here. I like T-Bug. T-Bug did not deserve that. Maybe T-Bug deserved that. I don't know what T-Bug deserved, honestly. We don't know a whole lot about T-Bug. We just know she quotes Aristotle at the drop of a hat. Alright, well, I guess I am sufficiently compelled to continue playing this game. I suppose I am having a good time. Although the open world stuff is very much open world, and that is still the same problem. The crew in Shadowrun from all the message boards? Yeah, absolutely. Like, the open world stuff is still overwhelming. And that is, like, this is the same problem that I had in every GTA game that I have tried to play. Which is the remarkable difficulty in staying on task. That said, you know, there's, stuff is definitely happening. So I guess I remain compelled. Stick to main storyline content stuff and should be okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of side stuff that I want to do, though. Like, I don't want to leave all that alone. Plus Sunday Keanu. Oh, it's coming up soon? Good. But yeah, I think that'll be it for tonight.